Hi Trund, all my pets, hi Craig, hi Craig, hope everybody's well. Just waiting for a few people to join. Sent the link, so hopefully they won't be too long. Who's had thunderstorms by them today? Hi Michelle, not too bad, thank you. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hi Jalami. Had them all day, it's only just started here, Craig, about, say, half hour ago, 40 minutes. It's good to hear, Michelle. Hope everybody's had a good day today. Hi Snails. Hi Kathy. Hope you're both well. Got a few people joining in a bit, just waiting for them to jump on. Leah will be a bit late jumping on because she's just travelling back now.
Hi, so I'm just setting up the computer. It's just been a spanner.
Hello, Jackie.
Oh, yeah, that's loud.
Yeah, I'm good. Hi, Thomas. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well.
Right, let's go to WhatsApp. It's been an ass. Hold on a second. I'll shut up phone. I mean, computer. No.
Oh, Craig, that's awesome. Just keep dropping your link in, mate.
Oh, fudge.
Any we can get in the live always helps.
Okay. Look at it. It's done. Good. Try this again now.
If there's anybody that wants to put the links in, just feel free to put them in. Michelle says, hi, Jackie. How you, Philip?
Right.
How are you, mate? Hope you're well.
Would help if I had a voice on my phone. What a spanner. I don't see
How
anybody.
Derek? How you doing, mate?
I don't see anybody at the moment until I get on there properly on my computer.
Well, Jackie says, oh, God, Michelle said hi to you.
I know, I'm going to come on there and I'm going to be there in a second. Just setting it all.
Oh, you can catch up in a bit.
Exactly.
Oh my God. How you doing, Derek? You all right, mate?
No, I'm dying in it. So
how's life treating you?
Come on.
Hi, Ian. How you doing, mate? Hi, Osman.
I don't see anybody at the moment, so I'll be there in a second. And so the sounds don't clash. I'm going to put the... oh, no, I'm not. The sound's going to go off this in a minute. No, I'm not having issues. Come on. we go. Oh, so warm.
Oh, Derek. Good luck with that, mate. Wish you all the best for that. Hi, Claire. Claire, I've sent you the link.
She's a numpty.
Oh no, Trond was in at the beginning. I've sent him the link.
Oh, fudge. Right. Enter the studio. Right, get this on.
Oh,
That's why. Otherwise, it would have clashed.
how's things with you, Ian?
Right. Hi, Ian. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Craig. Hi, Osman. Hi, Philip. So I've seen so far. Hi, Greg. Come on. Stupid alerts. Who else? Hi, Claire. Hi, Susan. Hi, Derek. That's all I see at the moment. God, I'm just sweating like a good in here. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Thomas. Right.
Claire, come and get your char grilled butt up.
Char grilled.
It's good to hear, Ian. Glad you're doing okay, mate.
Oh, God. Wow. I've got a few things to do today. I want to do some fly cultures. So I'll be doing that.
Leah ain't been gone that long. It's always nice to see Leah and Terry.
It is. Oh, yes. So how long ago did they leave yours?
So about 40 minutes ago.
Ah, right.
They brought Jessie, Rue and Shelby to see me.
That's cool.
Oh, I flipping love them two snakes.
That's cool.
It's because I used to spend so much time with them.
Yeah.
When Pete had them.
Were they Peter Webster's snakes or something like that?
Yeah. Yeah, they were Peter Webster's, and I used to have them out about 2 or 3 times a week when I went up there. And
I don't probably still remember you because I do say retics are quite clever, so I can't see why not.
it was lovely to see them today.
I bet. Right, let's get this on screen. I'm going to have to open this door in a minute. We've had a bit of fun, though. We've had no lightning, so I'm quite disgusted. I'm going to go outside, shake my fist, and tell the weather to bloody sort its stuff out now. It's like, where's my thunder? We're not, my lightning. We don't hardly get it.
Hi, Scott. How you doing, mate?
Hi, Scott.
Been seeing you in here for a while.
Scott Rivers. Oh. Right, put the phone there. I'm taking this. I'm having a shower later as well. Freaking. We're going to be going out tomorrow. So.
Hi, Michael. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well.
Hello, Michael's drones and RCs. Cool. Oh.
Here comes char grilled Claire.
Char grilled. Yeah. Hello.
Hello, Claire.
Hello.
You all right?
Yeah, you good?
Yeah, I'm good, char grilled.
Char grilled.
Oh,
Fancy getting char grilled by a towel rail.
Seriously, my bathroom's not that small and my backside isn't that big.
Hello, beautiful.
Yeah,
you all right, lady?
Hiya, how you all doing?
Yeah, doing good. You all right, Nat?
Really good, thanks. Yeah.
I'm good.
Just
That's
hot.
good.
Yeah,
Hot?
it's clammy, isn't it? The weather.
I'm out. I was going to take my top up down and show me titties.
all right. I'll send you a bra. You'll be right.
So everybody had a good day then?
It's been all right. But like I said, I'm busy more tomorrow and some other days next week. So
I've been editing these logos all day. 55 I've got so far.
Oh, God.
yeah, that's loads.
Yes.
Massive. Big
Hi,
community.
Mark. How you doing, mate? Hi, Steve.
I got
How
my
are
hair
you?
done not long ago, so that'll be getting off at some point.
So how long's that took you then, Claire?
The thing is some people send them all different shapes. Like, I'll get them as squares or I'll get them round when they're supposed to be square or whatever. And it'd be a lot easier if people just sent me the shape they're supposed to be. So I have to cut a lot of them out. And then I've had a few people wanting edits done to them and things like that. So at the moment, it's just all the preparation. But everyone's been pretty good. I had more than half the people that have joined Slogo anyway from having done stickers and things. But this is going to be a lot bigger than I was expecting it to be.
I just kept mine to square. It's a lot easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't want any of these bloody weird shapes. It's different. It's understandable if it's for something else.
Are the square ones easier to cut out than the round?
It doesn't really make any difference. The machine will cut any shape once I've prepared it, and there's a thing called offset, so you choose the border around it and stuff. Once I've done all of that and got it on the sheet, the machine will do anything I ask it to do, pretty much. But it's all the preparation in the first place. The more complicated the shape, the longer it takes to cut, things like that. Oh, no problem, Steve.
What have you been up to, Natalie?
Working loads, trying to get everything ready for the show. I've got loads of ideas, but not enough time.
It's soon coming round, isn't it?
Yeah,
It goes quicker than you think.
Okay. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it though. It's going to be awesome to see you all in Bristol.
Oh, it's going to be wicked. Just a shame Jackie and Claire, ain't they?
No, I can't. I've got to save up the rest of the GoFundMe and.
I'm going to trip Jay up when I see him.
Say that again.
I'm going to trip Jay up when I see him for not bringing Claire.
He has offered to bring me, so you can't blame him.
I mean,
so why don't you come then? Hey, Moon.
Because the little one's going to struggle big time with it, and we don't have anybody. We don't have any childcare. We don't have anybody that can have him. If I had tables, it might have been a bit different, because when we did Ashford, he hid under the table and he set up like a little tent with his headphones and snacks and things. But Bristol, it's not small. It's a big one, and it's going to be busy. And I don't know. It's not worth.
It's a shame though, because it would have been nice to see you all.
For him, I think.
Yeah.
No, it would have been nice to see you all. It would have been nice to see Jay as well. I'm not creeping, Jay.
Yeah, he is.
He's not creeping, he said.
Of course he is. Oh my god.
Yes, that's difficult when everyone's all over the country as well, isn't it? So.
Yeah, it's nearly 3 hours drive. My little boy's never been in the car that long. I don't travel in the car well anyway.
Yeah, Craig.
She said, Mark, run him over.
Run him over.
Oh my days. Can't wait to have a nice, cool
The only trouble with that, Craig, he could probably run faster than my scooter, so he'd soon catch up to land me one.
I'd pay to see him run. You hearing this? Mark's going to chase you with a scooter.
No, I said Jay will be chasing me. I said he can probably run faster than my scooter.
Days. Oh.
I'll make sure I stretch before I come down.
He's going to do his stretches, he said, before he comes.
Oh my God.
Oh man, I look well toned.
So you've had a busy day then, Claire?
Yeah, literally. I can't remember when I started. First thing this morning. I started yesterday, to be fair, and then I've been on there all day. Been on the tab all day, drawing all day.
Bloody hell. Why not?
Oh, hi, Nat. What's she singing on about? Nothing wrong with weird shapes. Jackie, no, it's Claire is on about the weird shapes. You daft little lamp.
Yeah, his one's a weird shape. He likes his die cut around the apple and then all the letters.
Jeez.
Well, I've done his recently, so his is already set up, so his is not too much of a problem.
Why can't I be straightforward and have circle ones like mine?
Yeah, I'm circle as well, Mark.
No, because some of the ones I've got even off of other YouTubers, some of the shapes they've got are really bloody odd. But then I think some of them sell them as well for more. It depends on where they get them from. I've got friggin' loads, but it's somebody bigger I support for years. Some of the stuff he does. I don't even know where.
Are you, Jeremy?
Hey, Jezza.
I bet they're down there. Where the fudge are we? Just people stop alerting me. Hi, Jeremy. Hey, posh boy. Oh, dear.
Hello, posh boy.
He's never going to live that name down after that teapot. No way.
Oh, no.
I don't know. After hearing what Thomas was saying about his 6 bedrooms and he's got an ensuite bathroom, and it's like, oh, yeah, he's a big house.
Are you Eliza? Hi, Jenny.
Well, this house would be bigger once it's sorted. It's just
Hope you both well.
taking time. It's got that much to do because we're just getting jobs done each time. Next is the front garden. It's getting all repaved because of the pavement out there and everything. It's disgusting. It's horrible.
It's never ending though, house stuff. It's never ending. You do it and it needs to be doing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's something that's got to be done, and then we need all the electrics ripping out, redoing the house. That's why I've not decorated in this house, because obviously it's going to destroy all the walls and the floor. So what's the point decorating for it all to be ripped back up again? So,
I know what you mean.
But everything, we've just had other jobs that have had to be done beforehand. It's like bloody sink all underneath was rotten and leaking and disgusting, and that's all been replaced now. We had our roof done from this part of the house, then the other side of the house, because there was a different part of the roof. That's been done. The original outhouses that are at the bottom of the garden, they're still there. So they need redoing, because we're probably going to keep them and get doors put on them, and all the paving and all the garden out there needs to be done. It's just so much to be done. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
But it'll take years, but get there in the end.
Yeah, you will. It's time.
Just seeing well, other people.
Okay, night, Nat. Take care, mate.
Who's going to Betty Buys? I'll bloody see. I'll have a look on the phone. Right, my lovely. All right, night, Nat. Take care, mate.
So, Natalie, you going down to Bristol the night before?
Am I going down to Bristol the night before?
Yeah.
Well, I live in Bristol.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I thought you lived further away than that.
No, I'm in Bristol, so yeah, I'm definitely.
Oh, that's handy.
It is handy. It's still the show's still quite far from my house, about 9 miles, because Thornbury is not actually Bristol. It's
Just outside, any.
Yeah, but it's definitely there's a load of us going for food, so it'd be nice.
How did I put them other stickers? I bet they're in the back.
Hi, Sharon.
Oh no. Hi, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon.
Thomas, go for it, mate. Hi, Sean.
But Spoods.
Hi, Leah.
She's nearly
Hi,
home.
Leah.
Nearly home. Okie dokie.
Cool. Just be careful because the weather's been a bit unpredictable everywhere.
Yeah, just go for it, Thomas.
Oh, that's for the heater.
Shame you're not going, Greg. You'll be missed there.
He will be, but at the end of the day, certain things are more of a priority first of all. And
Oh,
then
definitely, 100%.
once things are sorted and people recover and all that, it's not like anybody's
There is right, Greg.
You're still going to be there at the end of the day. Just people just support him while things are going on.
I've decided anyway.
Uh-oh.
I'm not wearing any blokes on the stream, so I like being surrounded by ladies.
Oh my days.
Smooth talker.
Huh?
You smooth talker.
So this is one of his stickers that the guy that I support. He does different stickers every year. He will do some for Christmas, for Halloween, and for other times of the year. And that's the trick or treat one that he did. And he does all these weird shaped ones.
Yeah, that is weird. Shaped.
Oh yeah, he does loads. I don't know where the rest of the stickers are because I spent fucking loads on his stickers.
Right, Thomas has put his details in for his raffle at Bristol.
Cool.
Thomas,
Well,
have you seen
check it
the
out.
sign up for the community pack? I don't know if you've seen it. Obviously, you're not obligated, but
Thomas, as in the
ants and all.
ants.
Yeah.
Here's another one.
I'm in it, and I.
Beware of the Kraken.
You're in it.
All
Where the
different.
Kraken, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't put all his up yet.
Thomas, you don't have to say thanks, mate. Just put it in anytime when you want to.
That's the YouTuber. It's called Exploring with Fighters. But he does paranormal as well.
That's cool.
Again, they're all different shapes. Got loads and loads. Been collecting them. See, look, even in purple and it's just loads. And then some when that he does giveaways, so you get some. I've even got ones that are fridge magnets and all sorts. And then I've got loads of other people's that I've collected. There's that many. I've just not got enough room. This is one of the recent ones, haunted camping, because he's done camping in haunted places.
I don't.
That's cool.
So what's he done? He did. He was over for about a month in Japan. Not long come back. So pretty cool.
Anybody in chat want to drop the link in? Just put it in.
Sort out bloody stuff down.
Anyone else that wants to do it, just feel free.
Sweating like a good in it. I'm going to end up opening the door at this rate. Fearsome tarantulas, hello. And Eliza, hello. Carl Waltz, hello. Right, hang on. Your channel. Oh, I wonder why your body's aching, Jeremy. Shouldn't be going in mosh pits. Jackie, I've just watched where he is in that Japan hospital. Yeah, that's pretty good, that. So you know who I'm on about then, don't you, Greg? He's called Dan Dixon, so I've met him quite a few times. I know him pretty well. Doesn't live that well, sort of lives not far from me. There's a few of them I know personally pretty well. Hi, Scott.
Hello, Scott.
What's this trying to say? Mark, I'm still trying to sell my mature male charcoal golden
Chaco Golden Knee.
and Mexican red knee. Yeah, I haven't got any of them. As in female white. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love his videos. I've been watching him for years because I'm one of his long-term moderators. I've been moderating him since about 3 or 4 years. Moderating. But
Who's that, Scott?
no, a guy called Dan Dixon, Explorer My Fighters. I've been moderating his channel for about four years, and somebody else I've been moderating for a few years. So every now and again, I will disappear and go on their channels because obviously I've been supporting them a lot longer. I need to update some things as well. Shit, I was meant to be buying another one of his shirts. That's why I got so many fucking shirts.
How's Tara and the kids, Scott?
There's a Git. Actually, it's on the wrong phone. It's on the other phone. Because I actually have to save all the Word files. They're all on the other phone.
What's new? I sent you the link. That's new. Hi, Anton. How you doing, mate?
I've got some days planned. So that won't be fun. No, I'm not watching
I
you.
think Tron's deserted us, and he was in the chat earlier.
He didn't, Tron. How dare you leave us? We smell funky. Come on, phone. Hurry up. Right.
I haven't seen him.
Yeah, when I first come on, like before we went live, he was in the chat. Because I did send him the link as well.
Still got that left? Oh.
No way, Steve.
What's that?
Awesome, Eliza.
I just want another Steve Thornton next. Bloody hell, man. So,
What size is it, Steve? Eliza, that's brilliant. I'm glad you got it in the end.
how can he keep winning?
He's a good bloke, Steve is.
One in stock. I was getting scared then. DK.
Steve, what did you win there on the raffle? His raffle that he was doing?
Okay.
Oh, Natalie's left us.
How dare she leave us?
Hi, Gemma. How you doing?
Oh, that's wrong then, isn't it?
Craig, it is a fix. Hi, Scott.
How's it going? You okay?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, not too bad. Can't have the camera on because I'm just sitting on the settee with Leo. Hopefully he'll pop.
All right.
He'll drop off.
No problem.
What's happening?
Oh, no, I don't want to watch. Go away.
What's new then, Mark? Anything?
Nah, nothing, mate.
Oh dear.
Been to Pete's today.
How's Pete?
He's not too bad. He's got a busy week this week because he's got like all surveyors and everything going around, and because he's having an extension built on the house.
Sure.
Oh.
Nicely. full centimetre.
What's the extension for, Mark? Or
It's for his to extend his bedroom because there's no room in there whatsoever. He keeps falling over his bed and ending up injured. So they want the bedroom bigger for him, and they're going to also have the living room extended.
That's so nice.
Are they moving the kitchen then?
No, kitchen's same where it is. The only thing that's going to be moved is, like say, the bedroom and the living room are going to be extended to make it a bigger place.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have done. I've seen the photo of it the other day.
Yeah, that's why we had part of our attic done. We needed to do the rest of it, but we couldn't start until it had been boarded. But it's been boarded now, and we've had the roof hired a little bit. So we've got a window in it, but it needs all doing inside. So it's so many things that need doing. We're getting there because we had nowhere to put our stuff. Because
Actually, you all right?
yeah, we've done that. Hi, Kathy. So yeah. Right. That's nice, isn't it?
How's your day been, Scott?
Oh, the kids! Oh my God! It's like somebody gave them both a rapid speed.
Oh, they've been on one, have they?
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh my word! They've literally settled down in the last half an hour. We've had crayons out and over the wall. We've had crayons and pencils out and water and oh my God!
Oh.
Hi, Aaron. How you doing, mate?
I used to love having water fights. And then the kids would bring it inside. It's like, no. Some of the weird things. It used to be funny though at times. Some of the things we used to do.
Well, we've got the builders coming out next week to repair a lot of the damages in the house.
Oh, cool.
Fair bloody time.
Yeah, a year-long court case to get them to do it.
Yeah, they
I can believe it.
Yeah, we took them to court. It started a year ago, and they come out a couple of months ago, changed the front door, damp-proofed the wall in the front room, got rid of the damp in the bathroom and Layla's room.
Yeah.
But the wall that they did in the front room was the wrong wall. It's supposed to be the big long one, and they didn't touch mine and Tara's bedroom, which they've then since been out since the last court and realised that they've got to take the whole ceiling down to get rid of it.
That's not good. That'll be unsettling for the kids.
Well, they wanted to move us out into like a hotel or somewhere for a week, and we just said we can't do that with Leo.
No, correct. You play up because it's can't do that.
Well, with his way he is, he'd be kicking off all the time, which is like, yeah, okay, that's bearable for a week. But with so much going on, and then moving to a hotel for a week, and then coming back to the house being different in places, it's going to cause him to have seizures. So,
shit, yeah, of course.
it's just like, nope.
Who having about 40 for sale soon? If I do, give it to me as a gift, Dom.
Or maybe to admit it. Oh my goodness, bro.
The last Mark won't tell you, but the last thing Mark needs is another tarantula.
Oh, I need more.
He's got fed up with the ones he's got. He wants a centipede. He wants a centipede.
No chance. I've lost 2 of my tarantulas this week. Adult males.
Shit. Oh, I hate it when the males go.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, the last couple of weeks, I think it's been bad for a lot of people. I've heard a lot of people have had a few losses.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been
What?
expecting it though, Scott, with them because they've been being adult males, and to be fair, they've lasted longer than I thought they would.
Well, the only bonus for me is I thought I've had some disasters with breeding,
Hello, Chris.
and
Hello.
hello, Chris.
Hello. Not time yet.
No,
Hello,
not
Scott.
9 o'clock.
Hello,
But remember
Scott.
the Emernia I paired, Mark?
Yeah,
So I had the male off you, and
yeah.
then they paired, and then the male went somewhere else, if I remember rightly. And then I was like,
Yeah, he went back to me.
oh, wicked. She'd not molted long, so I was thinking, wicked, have a nice little egg sack off her. It'd be brilliant. She molted, and I was like, oh my God. And then a friend of mine lent me a really old male and said, don't worry if it gets eaten. So I was like, yeah, okay. So they paired up, she munched him,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh my God, what's going on here? Anyway, I got a male myself, paired him up, all the rest of it, put him in again, she munched him.
Shit.
I was like, God's sake, can't swear, can I? It's not 9 o'clock. But then she ended up laying an egg sack, and I thought, oh, wicked. And it had been in there like 6 weeks, and I thought, nah, something's wrong here. So I pulled it, and there was nothing inside the egg sack apart from a little bit of brown dust. So I was like, oh, do you know what? I'll just leave her to it and see what happens. So I just left her and fed her, and she kept coming out every day, and all the rest of it. But while she was coming out, she'd actually laid another egg sack, which I didn't know about.
All right.
So yesterday, I was like, just went to feed her, and I looked in, and I thought, there's a sling there? Where did that come from?
Hi, Susan.
And I was thinking to myself, how's a sling got
Hi,
inside there?
Brian.
And I thought, well, it's a Sarmapaeus. And then I looked, and I could see another one. I was like, oh my God. So I got the female out, and there was probably about 60
Oh.
60 good size slings,
Awesome.
all with the little socks on and everything. And I was like,
Oh.
what?
Oh, that's
Thank you,
good.
Brian.
Nice.
So I kept. Well, I wasn't going to keep any, but Tara's made me keep 5. And Luke's got them.
Nice.
Nice.
Cool.
How's everybody?
I had a spider pass away, so he said I was just going to give him to him, but he wouldn't let me give him to him.
Hmm.
So he said, well, this spider that you had passed away. He said, so I've got one. So there you go.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Nice that you had a sack that was successful.
Oh, so happy.
Yeah.
It'd been. Chris will tell you. I was getting to the point where I was like, I'm not going to breed anything. I'm not even going to try. But just shows you that sometimes
Things happen for a reason.
It's not all successes. There's a lot of failures in the hobby.
Yeah, you know what I'm like though, Chris. Every failure, just take it straight to heart, don't I?
Yeah.
Because you're a passionate person, then, aren't you?
Dom's got a mature male Chaco Golden and Mexican Red Rum for sale.
No.
Tell him to message me what he wants for them.
Did you hear that, Dom?
Oh yeah. Just private message me and I'll
Message Chris, he's on wheels.
it's not what we need, but I know somebody who needs them, so I'll obviously pass the details on further, and then we can go from there.
In bed before they come.
Yeah, I thought I'll just pop on and say hi, because obviously feeding day and dealing with all the spiders and everything.
Chris,
Yes,
get some rest.
yeah, eventually.
You look knackered, dude. Get some rest.
He does. Absolutely.
I'm
Chris?
fine, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Make sure you do get some rest.
You can't do
Okay.
everything, mate. You can't do everything.
I'm fine, don't worry.
30 quid for both, Chris.
30 quid for both.
Yeah.
Private message, just like private message me on WhatsApp. Is he on WhatsApp group?
No, I don't think so.
No, put it on Facebook or something.
With the fellow.
Give him the link for it.
Hold on. How do I do this?
If there's anybody under the age of 18 can't join the WhatsApp group because it's over 18s only,
Yeah.
and no drama.
No, Dom's all right. Scott is a good lad.
I know he is. I know Dom and his dad.
Yeah, John.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're awesome. Last night went well, Mark.
Yeah, you were saying
Pictures.
it looked like you had fun in doing it anyway.
Oh, mate, that. Well, I was going to scouts at the same time my stepdad was like literally being quite violent and stuff. So scouts for me was like pure escapism. Just somewhere where he weren't there, he's got no influence, so I could just be me for a bit.
Yeah,
so to go
some memories back then.
Oh, mate, unbelievable! Yeah, everything came back. Air rifles out the back, bows and arrows, setting the bonfires off with a hot air balloon. Do you know the flamethrower thing that they use for hot air balloons?
Yeah,
that's how we used to light the fireworks, the bonfires. Sorry, out the back. Of course, you can't do that now, can you? You get
no.
Health and safety would say no.
Yeah, that's it.
But yeah, but it was just nice because you know you take so much out without even knowing it. So to put a bit back.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, if it's something that you've enjoyed doing, I'd try and do more.
We've got another 2 nights coming up.
Cool.
That's brilliant.
I mean, Luke. I asked Luke. He didn't even hesitate. He just said yes straight away.
That's good of
Yeah.
him.
And him and his dad were brilliant. They took spiders. I took slugs, snails, some roaches, that type of stuff, crabs. So it was really, really, really interesting. But
should I used to close everything down.
But like I was chatting to Terry before it a couple of times, Leah's other half.
Yeah.
And he was saying, he said, Scott, he says he said I can't explain how you'll feel. And he said, but you'll know what I mean once you've done it. And I know what he means.
Yeah.
It's like an accomplishment as well.
Yeah.
Your hobby with the next generation, basically.
Yeah.
Well, these kids aren't. These kids weren't even. They're not even into the hobby or into insects or anything like that. But their faces, just to hold a hissing cockroach was amazing.
Cool. So I mean, not everyone gets to do these things, but to actually see it all in person, it changes a child's mind.
Does anybody have any suggestions as a first-time breeder for Ian?
Somebody PM'd me and said, "Do you do birthday parties?" I was like, "This is kind of a one-off." So just give them Leah's details.
Yeah, she's done one today, ain't she?
Yeah.
Well, at least it's somebody that's within your community, well, in ours, with Leah and Terry, and at least you can turn around and say, "Well, I can recommend these." So,
well, Leah and Terry, they do it professionally. Do you know what I mean? We just did it for my old scout group.
Yeah.
But we didn't. Obviously, yeah, they've got all the reptiles and all the other stuff that they can take. So.
Yeah, well, they've got the licenses and everything for it, haven't they?
You only need a license for anything with backbone. If it's not got a backbone, you don't need a license.
All right.
Because I said to Terry, I said, "Is it all right to do this? Because it's a professional setting with the scouts." And he said, "Yeah, as long as you don't take anything with that with a backbone," he says, "you're fine." So literally, anybody in the community could go and do an invert one.
Yeah.
Me too, Steve.
I'm curious what the kids watching on TV. Keep hearing it. At least I've done that. I've got a few more things to sort out. Yeah, I need to go and look at my brown forwards again.
See them kids raiding my handbag for money. Did you see them?
Who's raiding your bag for money?
The older two had me raiding my handbag for pound coins because they're going to a club and they need cash because they've only got their cards. Will I see it back? No.
Oh my days. They should have considered getting cash earlier on then if they were going to go.
They're going to the shop to go and get some food because they're on some healthy living thing. They want to meal prep this week. And they said, do we need anything? And I'm like, yeah, bread. And then he wants the money for the bread. And then he's like, but have you got a £5 for me and a £5 for her so we can get into the club tonight? And I'm like, yeah. And then he's wanting the money for the bread. So I've given you a tenner to get into the club and then you want money to buy the bread.
If they've only got it on card, just say it's all right. Just PayPal it me or transfer me back, and I can give it you in cash.
Yeah, exactly. Turn around and say, excuse me, I'm not your bloody cash. Come on, hand over the pennies that you owe.
If I, not that I ever take any money from them, but on the odd occasion that I've nicked £1 out of his bedroom, like for the little one to take to school on like Mufti Day or something, he'll be like, Mum, you've had £1 out of my room. Where is it? He wants it back. Me, I give him a £5 to get a loaf of bread. Do I see the change? No.
Your house.
I got called tight today.
You got what?
Called tight. Tight out.
Tight?
Who could have called
Yeah.
you?
Really?
Yeah.
Your son.
Who called you that?
Well, Pete's daughter Kirsty, because I borrowed Nathan 20 quid and he gave me £19.74 and I told him he still owed me 26 pence.
So, tell him just not to leave the fucking country for with it either. So I'll be chasing down your bloody mobility scooter.
And Kirsty turned around and says, you tight ass.
Turn around, it would be a lot more than that.
Yeah.
So,
I said, 26 pence is 26 pence to me.
I'd rather be called tight than cheap. Everyone keeps saying I'm cheap.
Oh, right.
What you charging?
How much am I charging?
Oh, dear.
You can't afford me, Mark.
He'll
Too
save
right.
up.
Might take me a few years, but I can start now.
We'll set a GoFundMe up, Mark. Don't worry.
Oh, that's all right.
Talking to go from his mind's on a standstill.
They do. They go
Yeah.
up and down, I think.
It's summer. Everything drops in the summer.
Yeah.
All the GoFundMe's drop, views drop, everything.
I think
My pants don't only drop when I come out of pet shops.
they took nearly 40 quid for themselves to GoFundMe. Robbing sods.
Yep.
I knew they took some money, but I didn't realise they took that much.
Yeah, when Mitch did the Christmas thing, they took an awful lot of that money.
He should just do it via PayPal because I think everybody trusts him.
Well, PayPal is takes money as well, doesn't
Hi,
it?
Aaron. How you doing, mate?
Friends and family, they don't.
Yeah.
As long as
In the UK, they don't if you do friends and family, but if American PayPal do if you do friends and family, even if you send it here.
So on my shop, on my Emporium shop, well, on both my shops, if you pay for a product on my shop with PayPal, it doesn't give the option for friends and family because you're paying a business. So,
Oh my
like
god!
for my stickers, every order of stickers that come through my site, I lose a couple of quid.
talking about Tinder?
Aaron, is that a new logo?
They're only
That's
Who was
terrible, that is, because you lose money through PayPal, then you have to pay your taxes and then pay your product and everything else.
So you're paying over and over again, aren't you? It's bloody
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
So they
I
love
know
to take as much as they can.
people think small businesses make millions. It's it's like you should see the expenses.
I can
Stupid.
honestly say, hand on my heart, I have not taken any money out of my sticker business for us at home. Every penny that goes in it goes back into paper, back into ink, back into.
That's awesome, Aaron. I like the logo.
Is that Aaron? Which Aaron is it? Is it?
Boss of Reptiles. He used to be Boss of Wolves.
Oh, I
He's
don't
changing name.
know this one. Hello, Aaron. I don't know you. This one.
Hey, Aaron.
Where did Chris and
Ah,
Matt
he's
go?
awesome, Aaron. He's
Isn't he sorting things out? And he is Chris.
And where did Matt
Chris
go?
has got
Hey,
Chris has got
Amy,
so,
how are
so
you?
much on at the moment. I don't know how the man's still standing up.
Yeah, because he barely sleeps. He says he has about 2 or 3 hours sleep, and that's it.
It's just because he's got so much on at the moment. It's just ridiculous. That's why I
Right.
told him he needs to have a bit of rest.
Yeah, he does need to have a rest, or he's going to bloody crash big style. Because there's only so much your body's going to take.
Don't press the buttons.
Hi, Amy.
Can somebody drop Aaron's link in chat for me?
Who? I don't know.
Aaron, of the Reptiles.
I don't know what. Don't know it. Never seen this one before.
Oh, the Reptiles. They have a
Yeah.
site. They can put their own link in.
Yeah. Is he a moderator?
Yeah.
He can drop his own.
Is he?
Yeah, he can put his own in.
Aaron, drop
Yeah,
your
yeah.
link in.
Yeah, for his link in.
Oh, nice, Amy.
Last night before I went to bed, every single one of my tarantulas were out. I'm there like taking pictures like paparazzi because I'm only going to see them all.
They'll probably all get together and go, "Oh, here she comes again with the camera."
Yeah, I know. Staring at them.
Yeah, my cats do that. It's like, for God's sake. You'll see someone, they'll be doing something really silly. As soon as the camera comes out, they stop and walk off, and you're like, oi, come back here, you little shit.
Pairing spiders, that's the best because you get the camera out, they don't want to know. You put the camera away and they'll get on with it.
Yeah.
You think you're not putting me on your
Yeah.
OnlyFans spiders? Hey, Leah.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
There
Leo.
she is.
Aaron's put it in. Oh, he's on 983. He's almost there. If you're not subscribed to Aaron, then drop him a sub. Help
I've
him
had a
get to
message
1K.
from. I had a message from
I will when I
StreamYard
come off
saying
air. I
I've
can't
always
do it at the
maxed out
moment.
my 3 hours.
Okay, no problem, Scott.
Sorry, Claire.
I was just saying I had a message from StreamYard saying I've almost maxed out my free stream hours for the month.
Oh, sugar.
So I'll have to go pro if I want to keep doing the afternoon ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey?
How much is that, Claire?
I think it's 20 quid a month, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to buy it as well.
It's it's a pain in the backside sometimes when it comes out, but at least you can put your own logo up in the corner and you've not got to worry about how many hours you do. You can have 10 people on and
I don't know if it's worth it though, because it's only I have about 15 people on. It's normally just me, Leah, and like Ebbs and Sharon just talking about kids and ladies, and we do like 5 minutes talking about inverts, and then we go off on a rant about random stuff.
Yeah, but you'll start getting more in, Claire.
yeah.
Maybe. Hello.
Hey, Amy. Hey, Brian. Hey, Kathy. Hey, Jenny.
Hello, Jenny.
Losing my voice. I got stickers today.
Cool.
Who's it then?
Ah, on
Oh, Katie and Ben's.
Yeah.
I won one of their Instagram giveaways.
Cool.
Oh, did you? Nice one.
Yeah.
I made those stickers.
Yeah, you did. That was
Did you? What you win nice, Scott?
Taxidermy off Nat.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
I want a wall full of the stuff I do. Tara's not overly keen on it, but I love it. I do.
Alright, bye.
Yeah, Natalie does some awesome stuff.
Yes.
Seriously.
Hello, Michelle. Can you not stream straight to YouTube?
Hi, Michelle.
I want to try one at some point, but it means that you can't have anybody up on the chat.
You actually can now, but you've got to have so many subscribers. That's the only thing.
Yeah, you have to have a certain amount of subscribers, and you have to give it something like 48 or 72 hours to be registered before they let you start doing it once you've set it up. And because that's what I did the first time I did it, that's what I did.
The setup is only if you've set up the channel. Once you've done that, you should be able just to stream live straight away. But I don't think you can do it off your phone while you're on YouTube.
No, the first
I can do it off mine.
Yeah. In this video, I'm going to
And I've got a thing saying go live together. It's a new beta thing. So you click on that. Not really sure how to invite the guests though.
I don't think you can.
No, you
That's what-
can't. Yeah.
That's why everyone uses StreamYard. StreamYard just makes it easy.
Yeah, look, invite guests to join. Go live together. Let's try it.
Oh, Craig only needs 9 more subs to reach 500.
Cool, you're getting there then, mate.
I haven't even got 100.
Let me try this. Who has a phone or something free that they can access by messaging?
I have.
Okay.
When it takes time as well, because once it's over 100, it starts going up and up, and then it go down a little bit, then it'll go back up again, and it gets confusing.
It's you end up getting bots subscribing, and then you'll lose 10 subscribers. And
Oh, nice one,
you'll be
Aaron.
like, "Oh, I've lost 10 subscribers," and it's YouTube just deleting the bot accounts.
Yep.
Aaron's put a $4.99 super sticker in.
Go on,
Thanks,
boss.
Aaron.
It's a pair, just like it's doing weights, working out.
You get a lot of bots subscribed from shorts, which is a pain.
You can add guests. as well.
10 minutes.
Hear that?
I sent Claire the link. I don't know if she can get in there.
Hang on.
Oh, do you know he's got his YouTube channel up and running now?
Who's that?
Michael Taylor.
Oh, hooray. Only a million years later.
Captain Greybeard.
Amy's on 173. Awesome,
That's only took
Amy.
him 3 years.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's took him long enough, hasn't he?
Yeah.
It says we're currently experiencing technical issues with certain YouTube premium features. We're working on resolving this.
All right, so it must be. I think it's a new feature because you have to do that.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if
Well,
there's
it's-
any.
It's good because that means the pressure will be back on StreamYard to offer some more stuff to his clients. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's still in front of the game at the moment, but YouTube aren't stupid. They're going to know that as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's this?
Moist. Craig says moist.
Moist o'clock.
It is.
That's really cool. Yeah, you can add more people and
And a member for 7 months.
No, man, this is really cool. That's awesome. Oh, wow.
And then I'm getting a lot of reverb.
I didn't mean to do that. Wow.
How are these kids going to move out and do their own shopping if they have to ring me within 5 minutes?
Is somebody watching the telly?
Yeah, Scottish for the kids.
Ah.
That's why he's not got his camera on.
If he's watching Peppa Pig, it's not for the kids, it's for Scott.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right.
No, they sit there watching YouTube all day.
Oh.
They watch YouTube and Scott watches Peppa
Otherwise,
Pig. There we go.
otherwise I couldn't. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to play it while the live was on. Get down. Good boy. Now sit down.
Hi, Anton. How you doing, mate? Oh, Amy will have some new stickers at Bristol.
She will do.
I bet she got them off Claire.
It sounds like it.
Anton's Rabsy Nesbit. Those of you old enough to remember Rabsy Nesbit.
Must have been from last
I was
night.
going to
look.
say, you've shown your age.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rob's seen that.
I'm good, Anton.
Was that from your heat soldering iron thing?
Yeah.
Ouch. They burn, whole different kind of burn they do.
I literally
Wow.
cauterized the top of my finger, basically.
It was just a good guess, Amy.
It stopped hurting, but I'm keeping it like, oh God, I hate this word. I'm keeping it moist.
You don't hate that word. You love it.
No, you just love me saying it. That's the problem. I've lost some bloody plaster now.
Oh, yeah, woman.
I found it.
Why?
It was downstairs the sofa.
Can you hear Noah blowing raspberries in the background?
That's going to be a bit
Oh.
mad now.
Hi, Noah.
Oh,
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
that's really cute.
I don't know.
Hello, Noah.
Hi, Mason. I'm on a live stream.
I know. I think he heard me.
Penta's having a sleepover, so he's got his friend.
Hi, Mel, Terry.
What's he saying? Hello,
Did you
Noah,
hear
you
him?
okay? Yeah, what's he saying? I can't.
He's trying to say hi, friends.
Hi, Fred.
Aw. Hi, friend. Harry's out to flirt with next door neighbour again.
Sorry.
Doing good, Mel and Terry.
Harry
Hope
gets
you're
out
both
to flirt with
well.
the next door neighbour again.
Now leave him to it. Keep him
What's your
busy.
next door neighbour doing? They're
Flat,
not.
that's all I can hear is her going.
Oh, God, one of them laughs.
Hmm. Harry loves it because she's like hangs on every word, and I'm just like,
So she's an ass kisser, basically.
she wants it, can have it.
Hey, first off.
I need
I'll
to
be
wait.
there. Right, you can rent him for the day for...
Oh, don't. We had a blowout this morning. We probably had a fight this morning.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
No good.
Oh, he's just been in my bed.
Really?
Yeah, all because last night on the stream I messed about and I turned around and said, oh, yeah, he's after something.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
He got all butt hurt over it. I was like, oh my God, get over yourself.
Fucking hell.
See, me and Tara hardly ever argue. It's so difficult to have an argument with her. It's frustrating.
Oh. Me and Terry fight like cat and dog. It's fine.
Our arguments were, it was the onion that made me feel sick. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. Okay, I won't put it in again. Brilliant. That's it.
Oh my God. Babe, did you hear that? We had that exact same conversation. I was saying him and Tara argued, and his example was it was the onion that made me sick, and it's like no, it wasn't. Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. Okay, I won't put it in again. Do we or do we not have that exact same conversation?
That is hilarious.
The other one is, yes, I've got a temperature, and then she feels my head. No, you're fine, and I'm like, no, I have got a temperature, and then she gets the little thing out, and then it goes to 38.5, and I said, told you.
Yeah, he will say
that's the extent of our
That's because
argument.
Scott stuck it in his cup of tea.
I wondered where you were going to say stuck it then.
His book.
Does anybody else buy stuff, put it in a drawer, then forget they bought it, and then eventually open the drawer and go, I forgot I had that?
Yeah.
Yeah, to the
Buy
point
it
where I
again.
had 3 packets of glue sticks for the glue gun. And I
Oh
was
my
still looking
God.
for them.
You can't have too many though. You go through them so quickly, don't you?
Oh, God, yeah. Do you know what? I get them from not Home Bargains. Yeah, Home Bargains, 50-90 a pack.
They're not that cheap though, are they, glue stick?
Yeah,
I
but
imagine Leah like literally having about 3 drawers full of them.
I have a lot.
I need more.
I put a lot up in the attic.
My enclosures have got a flat bottom, and I like my jumping spiders to have substrate in the bottom. So to make a like bowl, as it were, at the bottom of the enclosures, I glue the glue sticks together and create like a little fence. So I have 2 layers of glue sticks. So for every enclosure that I made, I had 8 glue sticks, and then I use the glue sticks to glue those glue sticks together, and then do all the other bits and pieces. I literally just go through glue sticks so quickly. That's another burn. That's another burn, like the soldering iron.
That is
It
not mine.
burns
Sorry,
to
I
the
just coughed
bone.
that hand over my mouth. I apologize.
I don't know. I just fill up all the corners. And with glue.
There you go.
Hi, Leah. Wave. Let us know you're alive.
This is a whole lot of bloody snake.
Oh, but it's so cute.
Go, Jessie.
You're a muppet.
That snake is heavy.
I'm carrying you all day.
We just brought him out to show Mark, didn't we, Mark?
Yeah, he said he was happy to see the snakes today.
Yeah, I've seen them.
I love them 2 snakes.
Yeah, I always put like soil at the bottom. I even do it with my jumping spiders, a bit of soil and sometimes a bit of moss, and then just keeps it all nice and humid in there for them. She's a female. I swear she don't know what the hell she's on to.
Do people not normally put substrate in the jumpers then? I'm not a jumper keeper.
Yeah, I do.
Well, when I first started keeping them, everybody had those enclosures where they were like little bookshelves and doll houses, and they normally had them on like AstroTurf or like I don't know, linen. They weren't.
I keep mine on substrate.
I prefer substrate. 1, if they fall, they don't hurt themselves.
Yes.
2, it helps with the humidity. And 3, you can clear it out and put new in if you get overrun with mites or dead flies or whatever. It's just an all-round like hygiene and safety thing. Plus, I like the way it looks. Once I've made that little bit with the glue sticks, I then glue moss all over them. So it's like a little fence all the way around that's covered in moss. And then I put a mix of topsoil, vermiculite, and moss as a substrate in it.
So why do people use AstroTurf when you can literally put like
I think a lot of people get too
then
worried about dirt. I like this is one of the things that kind of bugs me because people panic too much about like keeping things sterile with their pets, which
if you buy fruit and veg in a supermarket, it's all grown in a hermetically sealed lab. It's never been outside.
Our lodger doesn't like things like that at all, and he freaks out if I had loads of food growing in the garden, and he wouldn't eat the lettuce because Perry put pepper on the lettuce, and because it looked too much like dirt,
he's a lodger. Tell him to get his own food. But no, I
He's
mean,
gone
with the jumpers, if you've got AstroTurf, I just don't get it because if you compare AstroTurf next to a little enclosure with some substrate and then some natural moss from out the countryside across the top, it's a no-brainer which one looks better.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I have a combination of the two. You can't. There's no reason why you can't make it look really cute and have like the cutesy ornaments
Sorry,
in it
Tron.
without some
Miles
natural
away.
stuff in it.
About time.
But
Hey, Tron.
hi, Tron.
Hello.
Sorry, what?
There, did you see Steve's message?
Who's Steve's? Oh, he's bringing all the animals in from today a minute, Steve, so we can't.
The super deadly venomous hognose.
Yeah, it's totally. I'm using that.
Can I use the one upstairs?
Yeah, for now.
But
I want it back after
not long before I started in the hobby, people didn't put jumping spiders in enclosures. They literally raised them and bred them in smoothie cups.
Wow.
Hey everyone. Hey Steve. Hey Ian. Hey Philip. Hey Osman. Hi Brian.
My holdback jumping spider slings go from the vial into an enclosure. I don't even do smoothie cup in between. I provide the smoothie cup to stop people keeping them in vials until they put them in adult enclosures. But I couldn't imagine some of my big jumping spiders living in a smoothie cup. That is just ridiculous.
No, they're all in enclosures now. They were, but then they got moved.
I got my baby.
Jeremy, do you want a link? Or you, Osman?
Al Desiree got to come on with his camera though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's the babies doing?
Yeah, they look alright.
Hey Greg. Hey
They don't
Michelle.
seem to be coming out of this though.
I can't see the comments without blocking everything else off on the phone.
Weird. Just got to do something.
So how is everyone?
Thank you. How are you?
I'm good.
That's good to hear.
What have you done today to keep busy?
Not much.
Not much.
Yeah. Sorted out some stuff in the apartment and been a chauffeur for one of my friends going to a company party.
No, don't apologise.
He's been getting on there. Sunbed's ready for the Bristol show.
Sunbeds topping up his tan.
Scott, I don't have the patience for sunbeds.
Who does?
6 minutes if you're going to stand up.
I don't do sunbeds. I've got better things to do.
I used to, but not now. Too old for that.
My doctor tells me to go on the sunbed to get the vitamins up.
Fair.
God, to get your vitamin D.
Yeah.
Does it work in there?
I don't know. I've done it. I've never used sunbeds before, but for the last 3 months I was going on them until the sun came out. I don't know. I don't know if it's working for my vitamins, but it definitely gives you a bit of a confidence boost and makes you feel a bit better in general. I know my hair's growing quicker for it.
That's good.
Yeah, they've linked vitamin D to lack of to depression now, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I can't take
The feel good vitamin.
Yeah.
It depends on which.
I had ampules.
I have to have everything as an infusion or an injection, and I'm sick to death of it. So I've been refusing to have any of them, and so we're trying to find other ways to get it.
Yeah,
vitamin D deficiency. I had to have, I think it was 4 of those ampules 3 times a day for about 2 weeks, and then it reduced down to 2.
Is that the blue alien eggs, I call them?
Yeah.
I'm using
the little plastic ones where you just twist the top off.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't had mine checked since then, to be honest.
I've got a really severe B12 deficiency. It's like the worst it can be, basically. And I'm supposed to be having the injections every single week. But the injections hurt and I'm allergic to them. And I get these really huge, like, boils all over my face that are really painful. So I'm refusing to have them.
I'll show people.
The downside of that, though, is vitamin B12 plays a major role in brain cell recovery, doesn't it?
Plays a major role in everything. It's bones and immunity and all that business. Wow, that's big one.
Amy, what are you not
That's what Sarah said.
She wants to kill me.
Are you breeding, Aaliyah?
Yeah, I got 2 males. There you go.
Oh, she'll be a lucky woman.
Look at that. If I put my hand in the middle of that now, that's going to hurt like a bitch.
She's going to get you.
I think you should do it just to demonstrate their defensive capabilities.
Oh, screw that. It hurts.
Okay.
Terry's got it on his hand.
She doesn't do it to me.
Yeah. I held
Yeah.
What were the ones that I had that were really, really spiteful with the spikes on their back that did that to me all the time? They were like.
Was it the Uracantha?
Yeah, lichen. No,
Maclay Spectra?
Yeah, that's it. The Maclay Spectre. They were.
Yeah, only the males do that.
Morph. When they were fine as babies, but as adults, they spiked me all the time.
It's only the males really that do that. The females are normally pretty chilled out.
I only had females.
My female ones are great.
No, not the Uracantha, love.
Oh, not the Uracantha?
No, the Maclay Spectra.
Oh, they're dicks. They're definitely dicks.
That's good, Craig.
They're awesome looking, but they are mean.
I've been out with a lot of girls like that. They looked awesome, but they're very, very mean.
So, yeah, going back to work on Monday.
You're not going back to work on Monday.
Yeah.
You've got.
Why are you going back to work? I thought you had a month off.
Yeah.
Are you that bored? You're going to work?
Yeah.
Will that be classed as overtime?
Yes.
No wonder.
He wants money for Bristol to spend on
Make it
smoking.
rain, Tron. Make it rain.
Can you remember Tron?
Tron's taken out a mortgage just for Tim's table.
Yeah.
They asked if I could, and I said depends on how good you're paying because it's my holiday. So they said, yeah, how much do you want? I said, I want overtime pay. Yeah, how much? And I said I want, because we have different degrees of overtime. So you have 50% or you have 100%. So I said, if you pay me 100% overtime, I'm coming. And they say, okay, no problem. So
wow,
I'll fly over it, and
lucky
I'd
man.
fly over and do it too at 100% overtime. You read Sean's comment, can't use the sunbeds because it makes his groin red.
Okay.
Where's some budgie smugglers?
That's not the sunbed making it red.
That's what you're doing in there.
That's what he's doing inside the stand-up sunbed that's making it red.
Watch that. Yeah. I just couldn't lie there for 6 minutes and do for how many minutes?
I don't do the lay down ones. I do the stand up booth. I put my headphones in, walk around in the buff for 6 minutes.
I have never been on a sunbed in my life.
Same.
The ones I used to have little fans and
I
music
haven't got a
playing.
problem with them. I just never have.
Yeah, I've got better things to spend my time on. And it's not going on sunbeds. Even to go to a beach, I can't just lie there and sunbathe. I just can't.
The thing is, I only have to like pop outside, and I like basically go brown. So
I have been doing all these sunbeds. I have got no tan lines. I've been well chuffed. I literally walked to the school yesterday to the wax up. I sunburnt my nose and I got flip-flop tan lines. It was like it's literally a 5-minute walk and back.
Oh wow.
Not impressed.
I forgot what I was doing.
I'm gonna do some fruit fly cultures.
The only lines I've got are my char grilled lines, as Mark liked to point out earlier. With char grilled chicken butt.
Oh, that was what I was doing. No, that didn't remind me. Sorry, I just remembered.
I'm Asian. Don't need sunbed. Sit outside and go dark.
Well, lucky for some minute, but no, just can't be bothered.
Jeremy, do you want a link?
He only gets dark because his parents lock him out of the house.
Yeah. On the chaise lounge in the garden.
Or is it up there on top of it? Did you put it back?
Mark,
Yeah.
I'm gonna disappear and try and get Leo to bed.
Yeah, no problem, Scott. Thanks for
nice one for having us on. Appreciate it.
See you
all
later.
right, thanks, well.
See you
Welcome
later.
See you all in a bit.
Bye,
See you later,
Scott.
Scott.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, mate.
Bye.
Bye.
What?
You should go on. In your own
All right, see you in a bit. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye, Scott.
You're so good. I'm not unleashing you on this lot.
Oh, dear.
They're not prepared for you.
I don't think Jeremy wants a link because he thinks we're all going to take a mick out of him.
Well, it's not what you normally do.
I don't do things like that.
Liar.
I bloody will.
Exactly.
Do it even more.
Hey, how you doing?
Jackie, if you twerked a little bit more, maybe he would come on down.
No. That's called scaring the neighbours. Well, well, not just, that's what I normally say. No, don't do it. That was scaring the neighbours. But basically, no.
He's doing some feeding instead. He's going to listen.
No problem, Jeremy.
Everybody bugger off. Do one. Be like, no.
Oh, that is rubbish, babe.
Yeah, it won't go in here. Won't fit.
That Ziggy.
Can always get Leah or Claire twerking.
I charge for that shit.
Oh, Mark, has Sandra come out the shed yet?
Yeah, she's locked in for about 15 minutes.
Bless her. Mark, I sent you a message. You never replied.
I tell me he's fired.
What message?
Exactly. I'm going mad.
I did reply, look.
Okay.
I know. Some people message me and they want me to reply instantly. And then you message them back. And then it's like 3 to 4 working days before you get a reply. And it's like...
I will say, nobody expect a reply from me straight away.
I'm not going to lie. I've got probably a good 20 to 30 messages unread on my in my inbox at the moment because my phone has not stopped over the last few weeks.
Well,
I don't blame you.
after doing my last video, I was expecting messages off all my stalkers, but none of them got in touch.
Oh, no, I'd be devastated.
I am.
Hey, how dare you, stalkers?
I've taken it upon myself to not reply straight away all the time because I was panicking about replying straight away all the time, and it was getting to the point that I was like having conversations with everybody in my life. Because I'd be having a conversation with somebody, my phone would go bing, and I'd completely stop the conversation to answer that text message. So if you don't get an answer from me, that's fine.
Exactly. I just wait.
Yeah. The thing is, I think it's because I know that when I don't get a reply straight away, I start overthinking.
Are you
I think
asking?
people are ignoring me.
I'm exactly.
I
the
just
same.
dude.
leave
I
it.
don't
I
reply
leave
to
a
people,
text.
Yeah,
I don't reply to
to it,
me.
and then
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks, man.
I might check later that day. I might check later the next day, and it'd be like, oh, okay, or they've answered.
Can you reach
Hi,
the bottom
Osman.
drawer? Can you get into it, or is the shit in the way?
Just become to realise people have lives and they have other people to talk to as well. So
Yeah.
that's what you got to realise.
Hello.
I used to
How
be.
can anybody have a life outside of me? I'm awesome.
It's really bizarre because until a few years ago, I did not
Message.
use my phone for anything. In the evenings, I'd pop on my laptop and like check my Facebook and stuff, and not much else. I've put my phone in the fridge and forgotten about it before. Like I would never have it on me.
Thanks, Julia, mate.
Over the last few years, it's literally attached to me. I use it for everything.
I hate having a phone.
Anton, I open the messages accidentally sometimes because I'm trying to get to something, and then I accidentally read it, and then I can't reply straight away because I'm doing something, and then I forget to reply later. So
It's because she's got so many bollockings for having a conversation and then stopping to answer a text message.
That is true, though, Anton. It's true what Leah's saying. Like, you'll click on Facebook Messenger to go and look for something specific, and it will just open you into a new message, and you're not actually reading it. You're just like going past it.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I'll answer that later, and then you forget, and it's like, oh, shit. I was meant to answer that message like 2 days ago.
yeah.
I
I'll
know, I've had
accidentally
one dip a
open
couple of
messages,
times
and I
this
don't even
week.
know I've opened it, and then I'm like, somebody will message me, you didn't answer me, and I'll be like, answer what?
And then you'll look, and you're like, oh, shit.
Yeah, to be fair, if people need to speak to me about something, I prefer them to message me on WhatsApp because my watch will tell me. Well, my watch won't tell me anything because it's upstairs, but my watch will tell me that it vibrates differently for WhatsApp messages than Facebook messages. And because the important ones from my kids and my husband come from WhatsApp, I'm more likely to check that. But my watch bruised me. I caught it on the table and it pinched me, so I left it upstairs in a shop.
One of my kittens just ran across the room, jumped up on the box which is by the window, jumped up onto the window and face planted straight into the front of my picture that was in the window.
Yeah, they do stuff like that.
That's so crazy.
Mark,
I've even
Yeah.
seen
I have to jump off for a bit. I'll be back in a little while.
Yeah, no problem, Trond.
See you later,
No
mate.
problem.
Yeah.
Later, Tron.
Later.
Bye. Whew. Oh,
Not fun when your sugar levels drop high, mate. I've had it a couple of times this week. Where's Thomas tonight?
dunno.
I don't know whether Toby's still down.
Oh shit! Yeah,
Ah.
he's my friend, isn't he?
They'll be there braiding each other's hair and giggling.
Yeah.
Oh, Toby, you're so handsome. Sorry. I was at the neck out of Let me need your help, darling.
I know you said that, Anton. I'm just saying that's why I do it. I need your help to put some stuff away, babe. I'm just gonna mute myself so I don't talk over everyone.
Cool. Oh dear. I'm just cutting up forest food once she wakes up.
That's yours. I don't want it. Yeah. I don't want it. Catch. Catch.
Oh dear. Secret vault. Yeah. The old one. Huh?
I'm on tablets as well, Amy, but I'm on injections as well.
Yeah.
4 times a day.
What, the injections?
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Not good.
I missed the spider delivery, Mark.
Yeah, I heard. So when you're going to get them now? Monday?
Yeah, Monday. Been waiting for them for 4 weeks, and then when I come, I'm not at home.
I don't know.
Yeah. 2 more days.
Well, I've been on vacation for 4 weeks, so another 2 days ain't going to matter.
I don't think they're alive, but yeah, we'll
Nah.
see.
To be fair, I don't, especially with some of the heat. Have you been
Yeah,
having
the heat was crazy. The second week they were sent off, it was like 30 degrees for a week long.
Jesus.
Today it was 35 here, so today was extremely hot.
Jeez. Poor spiders. Yeah, if they're alive, I'd be very surprised.
3 of them are tiny slings, so yeah, they're gone.
Yeah.
Where's Trond gone?
He said he's had to pop off for a bit. He'll come back later.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
2 of them are by rupees, so that's a bummer.
Oh, sure.
Oh, no.
Yes.
So what have you got to do? Wait till you get them, declare them dead and get money back, or get something resent out, or what?
When they come, I'm gonna open it on video, and the ones that are dead, I get the replacement.
Fair enough.
So yeah, maybe all of them replaced.
Yeah, just hopefully then they'll get there quicker.
Leah, look at your message.
Right. Get some more kale tomorrow.
Claire, I can lip read.
Oh yeah, spray the boy.
Are you still eating that dubia tonight, Osman?
Sorry?
You still going to eat that dubia tonight?
No, I'm not eating insects, mate. Are you gonna eat the locust?
I do eat the locust.
Yeah, I know you did, but are you gonna do it again?
I'd do it again.
No.
I wouldn't think twice about doing it.
They taste like chicken, eh?
No, it tastes like nuts.
I have dubias here, so. Shall we give it a go?
Yeah, go on. Go for it. Go for it. Go on. There you go. Go on. Put it in.
No, it's way too big. Oh.
Get a smaller one.
No, I'm not gonna get a smaller one.
Oh no.
Wait a second. Where do you go? No, Mark, I'm not eating these things. I know somebody who will, though.
Who's that?
One of my spiders.
Yeah. He'll enjoy it.
Mark?
Yeah?
This is how many molts I have, so maybe don't collect any for a while.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Where you got all them from?
Apart from one box, you.
Apart from my box, the rest are off me. Bloody hell.
I gotta go. I gotta sort through them, so I'm just getting them
Night,
out.
Greg. Take care.
Night, Greg.
Hi, Greg.
Night, Greg.
It's early. How early is it? How early is it?
Spider friends.
My spider friends, yeah. At least I got friends.
I actually do now. I have one. Actually, I have like 4.
Nice, Steve.
And Tristan's my friend, and you're my friend, so 5.
Just fed 10 snakes. My baby spotted snake. So gentle. She's my favourite snake I own. Oh, cool.
Hey, are you Amy's friend?
We're besties.
What do you mean besties?
Well, not as besties as me and you are, but we have got a secret handshake.
I'm not going to be able to see it.
When are you going out?
That's real Claire.
Oh no, why am I causing an interruption to your life?
Are you causing an interruption to my life? You guys are the interruption to my life.
I think I was touching actually. Oh, when are you going out?
Just don't touch my feet and be weird.
I was literally sitting here watching TV. And
You liar. That's lovely rice. I am so proud of your shopping.
Stop being weird.
Stop being weird. See, Mark says stop being weird.
Oi, Mark, shut up.
Don't speak to my Mark like that.
Your Mark here?
Yeah, my
Jay,
Mark.
how do you feel about that? Mark Jay's gonna come beat you up now because he is ex-military, so he's gonna come fuck you up.
Mark's just scared he could have him.
Oh, do you reckon?
Yeah.
Let's arrange it at the next
He's going to
show.
run him over in his scooter.
At the next show, let's arrange it.
Outside in the car park.
Outside, car park. 11 o'clock in the morning.
Where is that? Earlier.
Oh, these kids, I'd imagine.
1100 hours. Car park.
You'd cry. You don't like anything like that?
No.
No. So stop it.
Only if I fight Tristan. I reckon I could have you as well.
You reckon you could have me?
Love it.
Excuse me, I'll be back.
Whoops. It's going to be a death.
Seems like it.
Somebody's in trouble.
I'll be right back. Hang on a minute. I wanted to see bodies getting thrown around, but no.
We have witness to a murder.
Hey there, Francis. You're all mate.
Right, mate.
Pick up. Hi, Francis. Media. Get down! Rubbing your own.
Daddy? Is it okay if the dogs stay then?
You know when you just haven't got the capacity for something, but everything's like trying to irritate you?
Jackie,
Yes.
Leah finally got her orange chips today,
Bloody hell.
but she didn't get a looking on most of them.
No,
Oh,
my
yeah.
kids ate them.
Oh, shit.
All of
You were
them.
there on the black box. They were nice. Alexa
Doing
said they were
good,
nice.
Francis, how's you, mate?
I'm still coaching it. With one little bit of thunder, no lightning. I'm just like, seriously. I could have farted louder.
I know, I've heard it before.
Oh, God, I've not farted. Not on screen, anyway.
Don't be like that, Jackie. We know you have.
You'd know about it. Hi, Alicia.
Yeah.
Hello, Shady.
Hello, Shady.
Hey, Shady.
How are you, me dear?
Take that out of there.
Does anybody in chat want a link?
think people are just all bothered.
No.
Because if you do, let me know and I will put it in for you.
It is hot.
It's gone warmer.
I won't argue with you there.
Tomorrow is going to be hot again. 33, I think.
Oh, don't tell me that. I feel like
Sorry.
I'm dying.
Have a wee.
I struggle with this heat. I can't cope with it.
Yeah, the only bad thing is that I cannot wear shorts outside because I have a birthmark the side of a mango on my leg.
Oh, wow.
Keep it out of the sun. Yeah.
Daddy's very stressed. I don't know why he's over panicking about the house being messy, but like, I don't know why.
Because I am. I can't sit in it with messy.
I've got to go through clothes. I've still not done it. Just not had. Just waste of time. And it's hard work when there's cats around.
Alexa, get your feet out in my face because they stink.
Yeah. Go and change your socks, please. Go and take your socks off and wash your feet. And let them air a bit.
Alexa, come round by here for me. Put that in the bottom drawer.
I would love to join, but I'm shattered from travel, so going to chill. Don't blame you. I would join half naked.
Yeah, put that back in. I can't remember if I gave it started putting there or not.
Yo, Francis.
You just frightened the shit out of me then.
Sorry.
I wasn't looking. Let me.
This is the only time I get a break from the cats. Other times I just get jumped on and bloody hell.
I've got all the fun now of separating fangs from molts.
Those cats come to army.
Lady Claire. That is me. I am a lady.
I've never seen so much cat food.
Even though Mark has changed my name to Grilled Claire.
You don't realise you changed it before you went on your play fighting thing or your thing.
It wasn't me, it was Leah.
I'm getting the blame.
Lee
But
would
when
do.
he's not eating properly, she just like cooks him.
The kind of thing I would do, but I did not do it.
They just look scared.
Nah, I must admit, Claire, I'd done it, but Leah suggested it.
Partners in crime, are you?
I really didn't. I really didn't. I'd admit it if I did.
Anyway, Osman.
Yeah?
Stop worrying about showing your mango. And time to worry is when you're showing your balls, your plums.
My mango?
Yeah. Your birthmark, the size of a mango.
It's on my leg, man.
Well, time to worry is when you're showing your plums.
No.
There was a bloke got arrested in Birmingham once doing that outside a pet shop.
You want to see it?
Oh, your balls? No.
We nearly did.
Oh, is that all it is?
They're short shorts.
See it?
Yeah, is that all it is?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was something really big.
It is really big.
It is big.
Yeah,
it's
but
like
it's nothing
the
to
size
be
of a
ashamed
mango.
of, is it?
He's not ashamed of it.
Not,
It's just
he's not ashamed of it. He can't get it in the sun.
I have to keep it out of the sun.
You don't just whacked it over his head. Just whack. I haven't seen Ellie on the live station.
Ellie doesn't go on lives anymore.
Why?
Because
So with this weather, I'm wearing like long pants outside. It's shy.
Yeah. It's none of it you can cover it up with.
Oi!
Or wear 3/4 shorts. Not wear 3/4 shorts.
No, I don't like to put bandage on it or something. I don't know. Just wear long pants.
Can you go upstairs and hide the bathroom?
Sweats.
Whoa! Can you pick that up, please?
What is that?
Lavender.
Don't wipe your eyes when you're messing with
That's the one thing about me. I hate
Alexa flipped the thing
Alexa!
and it all went up in my face.
You need this thing. Go and find one of the old flannels.
I'm gonna suffer for that
Sean said you
later.
should wear knee-high socks.
Oh no, that would look really like a bloody little school kid. Ew.
Some people like that look, Jackie.
I know.
And sandals.
People look ridiculous in that look as well. You take one look at them, you're like, right.
No, Brian, take care.
That's what
I
you
say
do.
to my kids all the time, if when I was their age, I walked around in socks and sliders or socks and sandals, literally, you'd have had the shit torn out of you. There was no way. And now they all mince around like it with their socks up halfway up their legs and their sandals on. What a joke.
Night, Brian. Yeah.
I think that's like part of this whole disconnect. Like I believe in like, you know, you need to be connected to the earth to like to sort of recharge and stuff. And the more and more we get disconnected from the earth, the more that we're like becoming depressed and low, and so we need to like have time where we can like literally just take our shoes off and just put our feet on the ground and just take it in. And like kids now, if they see feet, they freak out.
Yeah.
Like I'm not a foot person at all. I'm not keen on feet, but like they're a natural part of your body. So at the end of the day, having them out, like, and it's not a rude area. Do you know what I mean?
I hate feet with a passion. If anybody touches my feet, I go mad. Amy, Tristan's girlfriend, permanently trying to touch my feet because she knows how much I hate it. However, I very rarely wear shoes and socks. Like, I don't like to wear shoes and socks.
Yep.
Unfortunately, with me, my feet go that cold all the time. I have to have socks on my feet. My feet go like ice. It's horrible.
I feel claustrophobic when I'm wearing socks. I obviously wear them in the winter, and I wear boots and things in the winter.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, when I was younger, I used to walk around with nothing on my feet, but things have changed. Like I said, all this, the autoimmune, it's terrible. It's just my feet go like cold like ice.
Chloe loves a good sock and sandal combo. I do.
Oh no. Don't wear sandals. I've not worn sandals in.
You know, everybody wears sliders, don't they? They're like the fashionable thing. I can't walk in them. I don't know why.
Sliders, yeah. Slide in and you bloody slide out of them and fall in your face.
Oh, I wear sliders.
No, really Francis, definitely not.
Do not.
Amy tries to do it to me. She's mental.
That's good for him. At least he can be free. I know when my youngest was younger, I don't know what age he stopped, but could I keep clothes on him? Not. Every time it's like, get ready to go out. Next minute, turn around, and all the clothes would be on the floor. I'd be like, no. Oh, it used to be nice.
Steve, I love feet. The taste is my favourite.
Oh wow.
That's nasty, man.
I love how Steve like takes everything to the next level.
Oh, he does. Well, just think, if you go around Summers, you can get all these flavoured sauces, can't you? You can get strawberry and chocolate and all sorts.
Steve is a little bit, strange.
One last tub done to do. I mean,
what are you doing there?
I'm choosing which malts are really, really, really nice. Like, for example, this one. Oh, don't break it, don't break it, don't break it. Like this one. And then putting them aside. Get out of the bin, you little poo head. Right. And then Sorry, kitten's trying to eat the food out of the bin. Oh! I said no, Moon. No. Watch him come back again now. 2 seconds.
Doesn't matter, Steve. You can always improvise. Just go and get some spread cheese from the supermarket. Still work, right? Not tore the fingers on the floor, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can tell by the look on your face.
Terry!
Oh, don't. I'm going to kill this cat in a minute.
Storms meeting over our house. I think Ems is finally summoning a demon to smite me. We need a storm. It is so stuffy.
Yeah, definitely.
Alexa!
We was meant to have a storm. This is why I said I'm disgusted. All over, the internet. Oh, yeah, storms here, there, and everywhere. Oh, it's a yellow warning, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, right, good. And then it rained, started pissing it down outside. I'm like, yes, a little bit of a rumble. And I'm like, come on, then, hurry up. And then that was it. It's like, really?
It's been the exact same here.
It's like, is that it? And that's meant to cool it down and clear the air. Don't think so. It was warmer. This is why I don't do cats. They do what they want. Yeah, I know they do. This is why my cats are not in this room, because of it. Otherwise, I'd have everything trashed. And it's harder for them to get in here. Unless somebody leaves the dividing door open, then one of the cats, he can open the door unless I lock it from the inside. Because there's locks on some of these doors as well. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to do some fruit fly catching. Right. There's my tub.
There's more, yeah? Lots of them.
That's why I'm having a shower in a few hours.
Been too hot, innit?
Yeah, it's extremely hot.
So I'm going to have a nice cool shower.
28.4 in my spider room. So.
Bloody hell.
What temperature?
28.4.
Oh, yeah, man. Quite, yeah. Not bad. Surprised you've not melted away.
I have a van running.
What?
I'd say it's ridiculous, sure.
In the bin, the vegetables can come over into this freezer. Can you come in?
I need to replant this.
Have you split the mince up?
Kale.
What enclosure was it, Steve?
I got a big, tomato plant growing well.
Right, I'm back.
Which I'm happy. I've never done plants before, but it's definitely worked.
They ruined that mold. It's broke.
Oh, shit.
Hi, Mary. How are you?
Cross right now.
Hi, Mary. You're better off taking the kittens out of the room for a while. If you're doing something as delicate as that.
The problem is they've been up in the room all day because we haven't been yet.
Oh, shit, yeah.
So I can't really lock them up and
No, you can't.
not let them out, because otherwise they're not going to get any time out today. But it's like,
ballistic later, and that's when they're bloody worse.
Yeah, they'll give me shit then later on. I'm trying to go to bed.
Yeah. Bloody Yoshi, he's a little sod for it.
That's why I didn't want to keep them, the kittens. I wanted to sell the kittens, but Terry was having none of it, so.
You get the thing. Problem is, this is why I wouldn't breed anymore. It's because you get detached, and then you feel bad because it doesn't matter who you give them to, whether you know the person. You worry about them, and it's like
them like hinged front doors, Steve. And they open like fold up.
I will
I'm
literally.
good, thank you, Mary.
Oh, it's lightning and thunder here now.
Is it? Damn,
Yeah.
could send it here.
We had it down by Mark earlier, so it's obviously followed us up.
Yeah. Well, it's not been here. It's not been, and it's meant to be really. It's meant to be grim in the north. It bloody isn't. Got no frigging thunder and lightning.
Oh.
Right, but that's about it. And then I always get the weird cats that just sit there and watch it through the window, and I'm like, "You sure your cats are all right?" Like fireworks. Oh yeah, my cats will just sit on the window watching the fireworks, and it's like, seriously, what's going on?
No,
Steve, what size enclosure is it?
One of the bottom ones, yeah.
Would be nice. Stand there and watch it. Throw it down. Come on then, you little shits. Come on. Right, I've got some. Okay, don't all start flying away.
Anyone got any new spiders?
No, not me.
I need some.
I did think about stealing Mark's Calcodes today, but he didn't turn his back for long enough.
Oh, you're too slow.
I would have had that away. You would have seen me.
Oh, I'm going to suffer for this later. Can you turn the fan on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just think, guys, man.
Under the table and
Sorry?
Just think, if you'd have been at home, you'd have had new spiders today.
Yeah, out of all the days, man, it comes today.
Typical. So do you have to go down and collect it?
Yeah, they bring it to some collecting point.
Which is
But I
great
was-
after it's been in that long already.
Yeah. I was at home after 5 p.m. The collecting point was open till 5, but I was too late. So.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
And tomorrow they're closed, so it will be Monday. And I need to work Monday, so it will be after 4 p.m.
Even longer, you can't bloody win.
I can take the day off, but
You bringing it for me, Steve?
Could you
That's
just go
cool.
pick it up and then go back to work? Because as long as it's in your house, at least you can know it's there for later.
yeah, but I work in Amsterdam, so and it opens on 8 and I start at 7.
Tuna sandwiches on your batteries.
Why? Oh, so it's an opener. There
I
should be
need 20 by 20 by 30s, but I'll settle for a 20 by 20 by 25.
Two more days won't kill him, I think.
Won't kill them. They're probably already dead, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gonna put me snake rack up tomorrow, Leah.
Oh, nice.
I need to do it.
Yeah, you do. Bristol, Bristol, here we come.
Yeah,
Bristol, Bristol, here we come. But not
Box
crackers,
number 2
a
empty.
grill bum.
How many days, Trond?
Tron's in chat, is he?
No. But he's counting the days. I was just joking. It was
Did you hear that
22.
little song?
He said 22 yesterday, so.
Nobody heard me little song.
I heard it.
Yeah.
I said, Bristol, Bristol, here we come. Set for Claire, 'cause a char grilled bum.
Lovely.
Right, Mark, is this the malt I meant to be sexing?
Is that the blondie one?
I don't know. It was in the tub with the fire leg.
I'm not
And-
sure.
You're gonna be itchy tonight if you grab him like that.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm used to it at this point.
I am not sure, Leah.
Right, I'll sex that one anyway. It's quite big.
Steve.
It doesn't work. I mean, it literally doesn't work. Look.
The batteries are probably
no,
too
no,
crap.
no. Notice anything? It literally closed itself and bent itself and just stopped.
Steve, you can't beat a nice bit of char grilled chicken.
I paid 15 quid for that.
I know, you got con. Because I've got a normal manual one to pay now.
Mm.
Grandma, come on.
Mark, it wasn't this little one, was it?
Nah,
It's the big one, yeah?
it's a big one, yeah.
Right, okay, then I've got it there ready to sex.
Just get in there. Andrew, get in.
I'm gonna suffer for this tomorrow.
You just get in. And you just piss off. Freak flies.
Who's doing what tomorrow then? You're doing them, Leah. What are you doing tomorrow, Osman?
Not much.
Having a chill day.
Yeah.
I'm going to Ellie's tomorrow.
You're going to Ellie's tomorrow?
Yeah, I gotta go pick up a Viv.
A Viv, what size?
It's my one I had was 90 by 45 by 45, I think.
I have some feedings to do, so.
I'm still trying to sell that 45 by 45 by 45.
Somebody will buy it off you.
Somebody will have a T-Blondie that can go in.
I haven't got a bloody car, otherwise I'd get something as big as that.
Oh, I'm an idiot, I swear to God. There. Putting stuff in the wrong place.
That'd be a nice size for a gecko, wouldn't it?
Exactly. I've got a gecko because I think he might need to go into something bigger, but I've got no car to come and get one. Come and get an enclosure like that.
You need a bigger one than that, Jackie. You need it wider but not taller.
All right. Oh no, not for her. The other gecko.
Ah.
I've already got that. Got one. I need a taller one.
Hi, JJ.
Hi, JJ.
Hey, JJ.
Hello.
Hello.
I think I'm gonna clean my roach bins tomorrow.
Cool.
Nice.
Hello, Matt.
Hello, mate. You all right?
Yeah,
Hey,
not bad.
Matt.
You okay?
Oh, yeah. It's all right. I've just been
Evening,
on.
Matt.
Hello.
Hi.
You at work tonight?
I am. Hold on.
Wow.
Someone.
I am Sam. I am.
Right. Is my audio okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know why I was quiet, Leah.
Why?
There's a little knob on here which I'd knocked, and it turned the volume down on my mic.
Ah. Well, that would do it.
Yeah. Ling says she's sorry she hasn't responded to your invite, Mark. She's very, very busy and tied up at the moment.
That's all right. No problem.
Tied up?
Yeah.
What
She's dealing with some stuff at the moment. I've been on the phone.
Fair enough.
Hey, Steve. But yeah, working tonight, and then hey, Dawn. Hey, Amy. Hey, Ian. I've got working tonight. Finish at 8 o'clock.
Nice.
I'm not happy.
You're not happy
not
that you're working, or you're not happy because
what's that?
My little Puria.
Oh no.
Did it die?
Yeah, this is the one with the legs, and it's really annoying because it hasn't tried to molt. It's just given up. Like it has. It had all the legs that were broken, all the legs that were bent, and now it's passed away. All its legs have all settled down and flattened off, and there looks absolutely nothing wrong with the spider at all. But it was it's not tried to molt. I don't know why. It just stopped eating a couple of days ago, and then just I suspected it had passed yesterday.
Sorry, Matt.
Yeah, bit gutted.
Sorry, Matt.
That
But
one.
you did give it the best chance he could have had.
Yeah, it's annoying because it's like 7 molts.
Hey,
managed to
Russell.
sex it, and then it wasn't like a health issue. It's a stupid thing where it fell down while it was molting. It fell off its place where it put the molt mat in between its cork bark and the edge of the enclosure, and gave itself no chance to get out. So when I saw it and moved it, the damage was already done. But it was I don't think it was that far away from coming out for a molt either, to be honest with you. So yeah. But I'm gonna
Russell.
Do you know when you sort of look at a spider and you think, I know you're dead, but I can't believe you're dead. So you end up doing like, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna put it in the freezer just to ensure, but it's just on the table at the moment. Sucks.
Yeah.
Everyone else okay?
Yeah.
I'm getting very itchy.
Bit warm, but
why are you itchy?
I'm separating molts.
I should really go and wash my hands. I've just been messing around with my Sturmy molt. So
I've taken all the legs off, pulling out the fangs, then taking the head cap off and putting them into the tub on the stuff that's like already broken. And then anything that's not broken, I've been keeping, which is in here, so I can set them and put them in frames or something.
I was just showing someone my molts. I've had 20 molts this week, I think.
Jeez.
Hi, Cindy. How you doing?
It was really funny because I had yesterday I spent the day trying to sex and spread 2 UMVs, 2 RCFs, Kagoma, Lagarde. It was like, seriously, what is going on with the
Hello, Cindy.
OBT frenzy?
Can I have a can of cider?
No, you can't.
is your Lugardia female, Matt?
Don't know. I didn't manage to sex that one. The bloody stupid thing. It has chewed a little hole just between its front book lungs. It's the only place where it's chewed a hole.
Hi, Jeremiah.
Yeah, so it's only a little one anyway at the moment, mate. Let me see. I don't think I did.
I think mine is a male. It just doubled in size with the last molt.
Wow.
Yeah, my one I haven't even got a suspect male female on it yet. But
Yeah.
It's only tiny, but it hasn't grown that much.
When they grow that fast, you almost know it's a male.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks for stopping by, Jeremiah
Mary,
and Cindy.
Let me ask for cider. Can I have one? No, I'm just asking, can I? Yeah. I know, Russell, it's amazing as well. We bought some a couple of weeks ago. Absolutely delish. Out. Silence.
He's golden.
Not a live stream, Em.
Why not?
And nobody in chat wanting to watch us all sat here in silence.
We can sing a song.
Good for your husband.
No, I don't have a singing voice.
Mark should sing a song. He makes up really good songs.
Matt looks serious.
I've just been messaging him.
It's one of these little cans, isn't it? It does look lovely.
So I just realised what been an absolute.
Hey, Mailing.
Hi, Mailing.
Hi, Ling.
She's watching.
She is indeed.
I do, Steve. Oh, yeah, that one that goes, bring me that enclosure. I really need it now. If you don't know how to do it, I will show you how.
Mailing being voyeuristic tonight. She should just watch and not joining in.
Yeah. My face is itchy.
Is it?
I told you.
Mine ain't.
I'll be alright. I'll take some
Matt
Yeah.
Ling says hello, beautiful.
Sorry? Why are you moving to Birmingham? Mark, Terry like the orange chips a lot.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
They are nice. I'm addicted to them. I am. I don't have them all the time, but every now and then I have to pop around and get some.
Yeah.
Welcome to the cheap seats.
What do you mean by that, Steve?
I don't know what he means.
Oh, I think he means in the audience because, like, obviously, normally she's up with us, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been speaking to her. She's, yeah.
Things going on. Yep.
He is a beautiful soul. But I'm a better one.
Bugger off, my burger. Bugger off, my burger. Bugger off, my burger.
Terry.
Can't you tell the cats to
Hi,
stop?
Michael Martin. Terry.
Hi, Michael Martin.
Next time you come up, I'll get you a whole bag of chips to yourself.
Oh, nice.
At the moment, you'll be fighting the kitten off for his food.
Yeah, that Puria, I've actually just been looking. The Puria is the oldest, the spider that I've had the longest that's passed away. Actually, that was one from December 2021. I've had that tiny little thing. That's how slow growing that one's been.
Oh,
Crazy,
wow.
isn't it?
Has anyone heard of Phil today?
No.
He's probably recovering from yesterday, isn't he?
Yeah.
I don't know where he was yesterday. It's not like he sent me any photographs.
No, he didn't send any photographs anywhere.
Thousands of photographs.
I've been showing Leah and Terry some of my spiders today, Matt.
Oh, nice.
I got some lush photos of his velvet spider.
And he locked Sandra in the shed.
Poor Sandra.
Right.
That shed.
We've got to, I'm seeing Phil tomorrow anyway.
What?
Seeing Phil tomorrow. And Steve.
Oh, you? Oh, yeah.
And Jeremy.
Is he cheating on me with that now as well?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to break it off with him.
And Jeremy. And Steve as well, Matt.
Steve, yeah, Steve W. I think Steve's picking up Phil and then coming down with getting Jeremy and then meeting me at the Bug Hut. So
That's one hell of a weird gangbang.
I'm gonna be shattered tomorrow because I'm finishing here at 8 in the morning. I'm gonna try and grab a couple of hours and then get up and go and have breakfast before Bug Hut opens.
Fair.
What time do they open on Sundays, Matt? About
They open.
11.
They're 11 till 4 every day. They open. See, the reason, right, she opens at 11, but the Reptile Hut opens at 10, and the reason that she opens at 11 is because what she does is she goes into the Reptile Hut and does all the feedings of all the reptiles in the first hour of the day before she goes in to open up her place. So she's normally around. I mean, I've been there on days where they've been there and they've not even been open, and she'll open the shop up if she's wandering around not doing anything, because they're on site pretty much. So,
fair.
Yes, I will do. I will be, Steve. I'm going to get down there. For breakfast.
Go away, you furry little scavengers.
Of course they are.
Sounds like you guys are going to have a lovely day.
Hopefully it'll start cooling down. This room at the moment is 28.5, and I have had the fans on and stuff all day.
Are you filming, Matt?
Me?
Tomorrow, yeah.
No. Oh, what, tomorrow? I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it.
I think you're making a video.
I'm sure Jeremy and Phil will be taking their cameras.
Probably. Not a lot, Francis.
There's not really much my footage can add to whatever they say.
Well,
no, there's a different point of view.
Oh no, I've already done one though. I've already done one. Jeremy's mentioned. I've already done one on the Bug Hut. I do need to do a video. I do need to do an update video on the place because it has changed a lot. She's got an awful lot of stock at the moment. She has probably 4 Kallax units of cricket tub size setups.
Yeah.
She has a standing cabinet with about 6 shelves in it that is stacked with either cricket tub size enclosures, bra plasts, or sling vials. And then she's got all the larger stuff in actual big enclosures on top of all those Kallax units, and all the arboreals are in like critter keepers and arboreal setups above all the Kallax units. There's a lot in there.
So any of you going tomorrow to buy or just to look?
Jeremy's probably going to get something, I would think. I'm not sure what Phil's doing, but I know Jeremy's already been saying he doesn't think he's going to come away with much cash. I've got a. So obviously my Puria's just passed away, but I have a Purians, and apparently, according to the recent updates on the taxonomy details. The Puria is actually
Oh, no, mate, take
Pelmia
care.
Purians. So I have a larger Purians, which is a suspect female that I need to. It's very, very heavy pre-molt. I'm waiting for that to molt, and if it does molt, then I've got a mature male on reserve from Bug Hut for the Purians to do a breeding project. Yep, sounds good, mate.
I've
So,
just been reading an article about the Puria and the Prurians. It's the same spider.
Yeah. So I've got the breeding opportunity to do a Purians breeding, which was really funny because I was talking to people about it, and Luke was saying it was one of the first ever ones he ever did. So that should be quite good because I think that it's quite an easy pairing to do, and I don't think you have to give them any particular sort of like manipulation of their habitats and stuff before pairing them. But I think the egg sacs are between 1 and 200, and the Purians is such a beautiful looking spider. It's that green velvet, but you know,
everything looks the same. The embolis, the spermatica, everything is the same.
Yep. Yeah, they thought it was a difference, but I think they revisited it and realised I think it's just a regional thing.
The article says often dealers change the name of a tarantula species when the sales are not going so well.
Right.
No, Francis, they're just going to Bug Hut.
Which is quite sad.
Yeah.
Mark, I just found this really big one as well.
That's probably it. If it's a bigger one of the two.
They're about the same size. One's brown though, one's black.
They both look like the onion barges I had from a takeaway recently.
Yeah. They're
Are you sure they're onion barges?
Mark wants me to sex the molt, but I can't remember which one it was because the boxes have been in my box and I can't remember now. That made no sense.
Can't trust anyone these days, Mark.
Look you.
If you want a job doing properly, Mark, do it yourself. All right? Just saying.
If you want a job doing properly, do it yourself. If you don't want a job doing
No,
properly,
mate, if I could see to do it, I bloody would. But I can't see to do it.
Oh, dude, I've been struggling. I've been helping and painting some minifigures for Warhammer with Connor, and my eyes, Jesus, they've been struggling. You know how small some of those figures are for those games. It's just like,
you know why?
Because you're old.
No, it's because everyone's been calling you granddad, right? Now your brain thinks you're actually a granddad.
Hunter still hasn't got over the size of Mark's hog nose snake today.
No.
Well impressed with Mark's hog he is.
I'll send you a picture, Leah, to show you what I've been painting today or yesterday.
Okay.
But the the Purians will be quite a good one. I'm quite excited about having a breeding project. Hopefully, if mine's female, they will. You hardly ever see the Purians available very often. They come on Spider Shop every now and then, but you don't see them very often. They're like from Peru. They're a little velvety, green, olivey looking thing. They're beautiful.
Hi, Amy.
Is it a dwarf?
No. I'll show you my one that I got as female. I'll go and get her. She's spicy. She's spicy for a new world.
Okay. I got one more tub to do. And then I will be done.
Yay.
I can't fit it all in my box, so I need to do something. Wow.
Those being childish.
Oh wow, that's tiny.
That's what she said.
That's really impressive.
You said you
though.
couldn't fit it all in your box, and now you're saying it's tiny. What? Make your mind up.
I know she contradicts herself all the time. She's been brilliant.
Shut up. Ow.
She's spicy, so I'm expecting her to run off.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she's heavy pre-molt right now.
Yeah, you can tell. That bald bum.
She's getting
I
ready.
feel sorry for anybody at the tip if they decide to go through our bags on Monday.
Hey,
They're
Mark,
just going to get a shit ton of tarantula legs.
Mark, we missed a trick earlier on, me and you.
What was that?
You know when Sandra was stuck in the shed? If
Yeah.
we'd have stuck Jessie through the window, I bet she'd have got unstuck really quick. She'd have been in that shed in about 4 seconds.
But she's stunning, isn't she? She's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, looks nice. She doesn't web a lot.
Mark, where is Sandra?
She needs to come out of this setup. I'm
that's
just waiting
out
for
on
her
the
to
chair.
molt before I get her out of here.
I bet she's still in the she's back in the shed again, and he's lying about it.
She's probably
You never know.
she's weighing up her options right now. Shall I go or shall I not go?
Shall I stay or shall I go?
Yeah.
No. Go
There's
back in there,
literally that
you.
spider right now.
There we go. And she's now. Look.
Well, she's not there stretching her leg. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, she's definitely thinking about it.
What are you doing?
It's like, close your lid there. I am going to do a runner.
Yeah, she has got. I think she's got a bigger feeding response than like my Agen.
Wow. They have it.
She's an absolute menace.
Who did I say to pick that big panther beetles up there? Was it you or Terry?
Me. And then Terry was like, I'll do it.
They don't scare me anymore. Ever since I spent...
I'm not scared of it either. Just Mark goes, pick up this big massive
I used to
thing.
be really like scared of holding spiders, but since I've been doing the shows and I've been getting more used to their body language and how they like hold themselves, it's a lot easier to read their mood once you get used to it. It's a bit like a snake, really.
Yeah, my bloody curly hair did a threat pose today when we did this last show. I was like, you're not coming out.
Probably had enough. Like, that's it. I don't want to play ball anymore.
That one first.
But to be honest, Leah, see how sweet she was when I grabbed her.
Yeah.
No threat pose, nothing.
Yeah, there was another one.
God, you're a handsome boy, aren't you? Look at your handsome face. You are the best looking cat in the whole world. There isn't a cat prettier than you.
Stop baby talking the cat.
Leah, there's. You know, we was talking about these Cubans the other day.
Yeah.
There's one male, right? And all he does is just chase this other male around in here. He's such a knobhead. What are you doing?
What's that?
That's the dominant one.
Is that his Cuban burrow roaches?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've only got one male in the whole colony. I'm running low on males.
This one. And literally, he's just jumped up out of the tub onto my finger, like.
What is that? Is that a beetle?
Cuban burrowing roach.
Yeah. I need to go through mine after.
They're quite a cool species, actually. They're a lot more active than I thought they would be.
Yeah.
I gave them half a courgette, right? And it was gone within about 20 minutes.
Bloody hell.
They're amazing little feeders for the size of them.
I don't give them much food because they have all the leaf and the wood and all this, that, and the other. But every now and then I'll chuck when I'm feeding like my mealworms or something, a bit of courgette, I'll chuck the courgette in there because they go crazy.
Yeah, I just do it, Mason. You stay up there, mate.
See you tomorrow, Steve. Looking forward to it, matey.
If you feed them a little pinch of
Good
that,
night, Steve. Take care, mate. Enjoy your day tomorrow.
they go absolutely ape for it.
Which one for the chow? Yeah, I have given them some of that.
Wrong one, that one. And that is the last box done. So we got one box of big molts that are going to be really awesome to put in a frame, but are also going to be a pain in the ass to pin. But I'm going to have to turn that into 2 boxes because they don't quite fit.
Do you do something with the abdomen when you pin a mold?
Yeah, I don't. The abdomens end up going a bit skewy. They're really hard to keep in one piece. So, like if Mark wants me to sex it, so I'm gonna do that. But then, like for example, this one, the abdomen's nearly fully there.
Yeah.
So it should be okay. I won't be able to stuff it. It'll be too way too fiddly. But the ones that the abdomen I can't save or I can't make look like something, I put a stone in there instead. Like I decorate it, I'll put a flower or a stone where the abdomen will be, just to give it something there. To look a bit prettier. Because obviously, if a spider doesn't have the abdomen, it looks a bit weird shape.
Yeah, unless
So yeah, I've got 2 boxes of huge molts. 1 box which is going to be empty in a minute of all fangs and beetles and stuff, and 1 box of little molts, which I can set and pop into necklaces.
Boxes of doom with all those hairs.
Yeah, every time I touch these boxes, I end up getting hairs on me, and it's not pleasant.
I only keep old world molds. The other one I just throw away.
I was showing Ling my molt boxes earlier. I've got this is really, unless the molt has been like destroyed and they've eaten the legs and everything, anything that's got a complete 8 legs or 7 legs and the abdomen spreadable and this and the other, I've got every single molt on my top shelf up there at the moment. So I put them in cricket tubs, and then I put tissue paper between. So I've got about 4 or 5 layers in each box, and each layer, even the tiny little slings and this and the other. So I've got like one of my regalas. I've got the molt from like a centimetre all the way up to like about 3.5, 4 inches now, and I've got like 7 or 8 molts of it gradually going through its size, and they're all spread and they're all set. But I've got 14 cricket tubs full.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it, because it just gets too many, and then I need space. Well, I don't know about you, but I need a space for other things, and it's like, nope.
Yeah, I mean, mine are just stacked on top of my DVDs, so they're not going to be in usable space, but they're up there. Do you want to see my
The
little
reason
boy?
I need to is because obviously I make jewellery with them, so I would prefer, don't get me wrong, I would much prefer old world molts. Fucking cats riding my fucking my wheelchair. Oi!
That's my
One
recently
stood on the
matured
blooming
male.
seat of the wheelchair, the other one jumps on the handle so it rolls back.
That's funny.
Silly man.
Yeah, Leah. Recently hooked out male.
From Disney Plus. Jojo Rabbit is a really good program. It's basically like this kid, and he's like wants to
So
be
this one will not be getting sent off to get munched by anybody because he's our first ever spider. So it's like we want him to eat roaches and live a happy life.
Oh, don't blame you.
GBBs are just brutal on the men.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it hasn't decided to move yet, because I've got this fan facing me and it's blowing an absolute gale at us right now. And
I know you think they'll be like, no, and run.
One's still in the box. Oh
I
my
have
god.
2 GBB slings and both are male. So unlucky, man.
yeah, they're just, it's like they are. They're so, the women are vicious. It's like, it'd be different. It'd be different if I had a female and I had him, because then I would I'd probably look at breeding him. But because I would have to go and buy a female or potentially give it to somebody else, it's like he's a pet at the end of the day, you know.
Yeah.
I have a 3rd sling that is small, and if it's again a male, then I'm buying a female. I'm not gonna do another sling.
He was the first spider we got. He was the one that literally got us over the fear of spiders and stuff. And I just think like, I'd rather just feed him big fat roaches and let him like live his days out in peace and quiet, you know. Because it's not really my decision either. Because he's Connor's spider. It's like
No.
I'd feel a bit mean just going and.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's cool. Male survived. Yeah, they are so brutal. The women on the males normally.
GBBs.
Yeah. GBB males, literally, it is almost like a guaranteed death sentence going in with a female. The amount of males you see get munched.
You know.
But so for
I've seen the video from the documentary maker.
Yeah. Don't. He's got new stuff up on his shop today, by the way, Leah.
Oh god.
Terry might be happy. There's a video about it.
Is there?
Don't watch this channel.
I'm not watching this channel.
Don't give him the views.
I haven't watched shit from him for ages.
I'm going to stand there with a red pointer and just shout very very loud and stand still.
Do you know the irony is though?
Is this channel name still the same?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just mean like I'm telling Terry not to watch him.
Is it more of the same, Matt, or is it different things up on his shop?
I've not watched. I've not looked.
It's probably all babies that they got from me.
This
I'll have a look at it.
That's crazy, isn't it? It's like the fact that you just see stories about the GBBs all the time, like male's gone looking for another male. She's munched it. She's now eaten her sack. She's done this, done that. GBBs are a nightmare, but gorgeous spiders. So to have one that's destroyed the male and then be nice with a new one, yeah, fingers crossed for you, buddy.
Definitely.
I just witnessed you on TV.
I think I unfollowed him. I cannot find him.
Well, that's taking the mick out of me because I'm trying to like pull as many of the hairs off as I can with a bit of sellotape. It ain't gonna work.
It's not every day that you see a woman putting tape against her body.
Alexa, you should be in bed.
Mark, be quiet.
Oh dear.
Oh, that reminds me.
Welcome back, Ron.
Well, no,
Hi, John. Did you have to go talk to your lover?
Hey, Claire.
Oh, Claire's back as well. Hello.
I know. I'm really sorry. Somebody rang me because somebody has given them 8 jumping spiders that they bought from me. But they bought them from me in November and they've given them to somebody who's never kept them before. They're still all in their sling cups. And they're all mature adults and they're sitting on eggs and all sorts. She doesn't know the species. She doesn't know how to care for them. She doesn't know anything. So I was just like...
That sounds like fun.
I just told Lex. Yeah, Lex is going to tell him now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to so suffer for doing that later.
What have you been doing?
Just don't touch your bean. You'll be all right.
Oh.
Breaking molts.
Don't touch your bean.
Don't.
Sound advice there from Cookie Wookie.
Yeah.
Mind you, I don't know. The added spiciness and the
Oh
from
God,
the hair,
no.
Would that make it like the tingly stuff?
No, it would be like fucking thrush.
Yeah, but you'd be scratching it, which would also, I don't know. I'm not going down that path.
No.
Welcome back, Trond.
Hey, Osman. Thank you.
I look like I'm waxing myself or something. I'm choosing tape to get any of the loose bits off my face. It seems to be working. Stop ditching.
Yes, I think that woman's going to send half of them back to me and then keep some of them.
Are you going to get the ones from the egg sacs?
They haven't been paired as far as she knows. But she didn't. She sent me a picture and she's like, do you know what species this is? And the picture is so unclear. But
I do love it when people send me a photo and it looks like a blancmange out of focus, and they say, "Can you use this male or female?" Oh,
And I'm
nice.
like, I think it's a
stop
Caroliniensis,
competing.
Go get a
but
cheeky
I'm
sword.
like, it's on an egg sac.
The colour, the photo though, it's like, what on earth coloration is that?
I replied with, "Is it a UK native?" Because I didn't recognise the name or anything. She's like,
What
"No,
do
it
you
was
care
bought
about
from
healthy?
you." And I was like,
Thank
"Oh."
you, Barry.
Oh my god, have you got a marshmallows?
Yeah, mini mallows.
I'm so hot, man.
You booze. Go and enjoy your marshmallowy ice cream cookies.
It's a spider of the jumping variety. It is. So you can just about make that part out, yeah. But I remember who it was that bought them because only one person came and bought 8 from me in one go. And if I remember rightly, I gave them 2 of each of what I was selling that day.
Yeah.
There's so much going on here recently that you can't sit
I'll
down.
put some of that on.
Fingers crossed, next week I will have the tarantula
That was the
venom
other picture she sent me, and I can work that one out. That one.
Oh, that's male.
A male Regis, yeah, in a smooth cut. But the thing is I've just had to say to her, the males aren't going to last 5 minutes. They were like I6 in November, and they've all been mature for a couple of months.
Preferably without using the sentence pages.
And I said to her, I don't suppose they've got any coloured pipe cleaners with them, have they? Because that would help me identify them. And she's like, what are you talking about?
What's that, Leah?
Giant cookie,
Yeah.
warmed up
Oh, I thought he was talking to me.
with ice cream, toffee sauce, and marshmallows.
Wow, that would actually kill me.
I wouldn't eat it. It'd make me feel sick.
I'd eat it, and then I'd eat another one.
You've got a giant cookie.
Tell you what, Matt, when you come down my house, I'll make one.
Thanks, Terry.
Try, mate. I'm nice like that.
I'll arrange a date
Henry's
with
having
you.
a sleepover, so we're having like sleepover treat food. And yeah.
So do I have to sleep over to get treat food?
No. I was going to say something. I'm not going to.
I went there.
How long do them jumping those black velvets live?
If it's a female, it can live a good few years. I think up to 5 years for the velvet.
I was going to say, because mine's a female, and I've had it about 2.5, 3 years.
Yeah, but I think that I'm pretty sure. It's mature then, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
They can live a good few years.
It's
Mark,
quite amazing,
was it
isn't
that
it?
size when you got it, or was it a baby?
No, it was a lot smaller than that.
They really amaze me, the velvets, though, because for how dry you have to keep them, and the fact that they literally have like no hydration requirements except for food that they get rarely and eat rarely. Those things are just like
They're so
unbelievable.
juicy looking, though, aren't they? They're so
Yeah.
juicy in size, considering
here,
they don't
mine.
have any fluid.
She's in there.
Oh, she's gorgeous. I love
I opened up the top tonight. Mark said I could open up the top and have a little thing.
They don't use any fluids?
No.
No, you keep them on dry moss and dry substrate, and you just feed them as an adult. You feed them like once a week.
Yeah, it's all dry in here.
Mine's webbed up in the lid.
They do
She's
some
webbed
awesome
right up
webbing.
against it. But she's made a lovely little web. She's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, because mine got rid of a smaller pot, and I put her in a bigger thing.
What is she?
I was taking photographs of her for like a good 10 minutes. What I Mark?
Is she a wild canary? She's not an orange ring, and she hasn't got a yellow ring. Is she a Balcanicus? Do you know what type she is?
Spider.
I'm not sure. Pete did tell me.
Mark, isn't it on the front of it?
I keep all the stickers, so I've got mine on here.
I don't
Mark,
think
isn't
so.
I thought it was on the front of her enclosure.
I don't know. I'll have a look.
Oh,
Hold
it's all
on.
dry and everything in here as well. And I put sticks in and.
We
Claire,
have native UK ones.
I
That
tell
is
you
a-
what, though, if
that
anyone
is
ever
a-
gets out to see Mark's collection, you'll cry. You'll be so jealous when you see what Mark's got in his house.
that's a
And everything
micro mealworm. Half of a micro mealworm on top, and that's the little tiny fangs underneath, just coming out from underneath its webbing, right? I'm trying to find the picture I've actually got of it, because I've got quite a good picture of it.
They are freaking tiny, aren't they, when you first get them?
Mine is
jumping spiders, yes. I got another one. I got
mine's
another
got
small
a
one.
PLS of about
It's
4
just
mil.
got Gandamino species black velvet.
Gandanamino, yeah.
Yeah.
They're lovely. They are lovely. They're feisty, though. They get right grumpy and stamp their feet.
Claire, that one's bit me twice.
Mine, when I was moving her, she jumped onto my hand and everything. She was being dead cute and just walked into the enclosure.
Yeah, I've got.
I petted her today and she didn't bite me.
I got 2 sub-adult
No.
Gandanaminos, and then I've got a communal of 3 tiny babies.
It was my own fault because I was took the lid off the enclosure to redo her enclosure, and I got her on my finger there.
Yeah.
And I thought, I'll get the paintbrush, just tickle her bum. So I got the paintbrush to tickle her bum, and the little bugger bit me. And I thought, right, it's time for you to go back into your house. So I'd done it again, and she bit me a second time. So I thought, sod it, my hand's going in there, and I'll wait for her to crawl off.
That is proper cute. That is proper cute, Matt.
That's a micro mealworm. That's with my macro lens, and it is honestly, it's about 4 mil DLS.
Yeah, you can tell it's a sling because its legs are still almost like the hollowy looking, aren't they?
Yeah, it's so tiny.
Yeah, they are.
Got
I've got
one from-
3
is
that
it
have
from
3
Jeremy,
twin
that
ones
one?
like
Yeah,
Mine's in there somewhere.
she's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, that's all I know. Food disappears in that one, and when it gets a bit bigger, I'll move it to a bigger pot.
I saw mine out a minute ago. Let's go. I'll take you for a trip. Go and see what's out in a boot.
The things that you're supposed to be looking at on your phone.
I'm gonna go and grab a drink quick. I'll be back.
Where are we going, Claire? What are we going to look at?
Why is there a huge muff on the ceiling? My velvets. I saw that they were out and about.
I put this here somewhere. No.
That's a Gandanamino one. Oh. Don't you bite me. I'll bite you back. Oh, she's run away.
Like fudge it. If I can't bite you, I'm gonna run.
I'm gonna laugh.
She ran away.
Little bugger. How dare she?
Bloody hell.
How many you got in, Claire?
I've left the lid off that one. I'm going to be one short in a minute. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 velvets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
They are cool.
Have you bred any of them?
Not yet. I really want to. Oh, she's having a right go at me. She's so feisty.
Little grumpy bum.
She's got leg, one of her molt legs hanging there. Look.
They don't
She's
get
not-
much bigger than that today.
She's not fully grown yet. She's not mature yet. I've got these are Gandanaminos. No, that's a lie. This one's a Balcanicus. Look at all that awesome webbing.
There's different species and sizes of them too, isn't it?
Yeah, the males are incredible. My mature male I sent to Jeremy. When they mature, they're just like they're bright red. That's why they call them the ladybird spiders.
Oh, nice.
Because I've seen a video of Tarantula Cat, and she had a velvet spider that was
Oh, look at that.
huge. That was humongous.
That's gorgeous,
Yeah,
Ellie.
was it Wednesday, I think she calls it, or something like that.
So it looked like that. That's what the male looks like, and then its
Yeah.
last ever molt. It molted to that. It's still got the head cap on. Can you see? It's got two. It's got the eyes at the front, and then the head cap hadn't come off yet.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, they're absolutely awesome. He went to Jeremy. That was
Good night, Francis. Take care, mate.
See you, Francis, mate.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
They're absolutely stunning. The males, you just don't know they're going to be male until the last molt, because that looks like a female, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that last molt, it's just boom. The change is just incredible. I love them.
So, how old are they when they mature?
I've got a really big girl in here, but she's not going to be out in a boot. I've got an orange ring in here. She's not mature yet either, but she's twice the size of them.
Yeah, so I mean, what age are they when they mature?
They seem to take forever. That one in that big one, I've had her for maybe 2 years, and she's still not mature yet.
Right.
In this one, I've got 3 tiny babies that are probably a little bit smaller than that one Matt was showing. As a little.
Is it the same? Is it the same with the?
Never going to see them.
Sorry, those what that one in that pot is how big? The same size as the one I showed.
That one you showed me, I've got. I think these are smaller. These are. You're never going to see them. They're literally fruit fly size. Just here, there.
How many's in there?
3.
All right.
But these are, they've got a leg span of probably about 3 mil maximum. They are so tiny. They're little dots.
Is it the same with the maturity part? You can tell underneath with the females.
Yeah. But with like the wild canaries, they get the yellow ring around the outside in the mature mole, and then that one in that big one, she's an orange ring, so she'll have a bright orange ring around the abdomen when she matures.
Like anyone after a good curry.
An orange ring piece.
So that means she's not mature then, because she's meant to have an orange ring.
My one's in. Oh.
Yeah, you say that, Jackie, but over the last 2 years, there was a big hoo-ha because all the orange rings that got sold weren't actually orange rings. They turned out to be wild canaries. So there's a good chance a lot of people that bought Arisa's wild canary orange rings, they're not actually going to be orange rings.
Well, all I got was yours, wild canary, orange, and that's it. That's what she bought.
If you got it from a certain shop that is no longer selling,
right,
then there's a good chance it's not going to be an orange ring.
All right, I don't know. I'll have to find out if it's the same one you're on about.
Don't you bite me.
Because I got it from a woman that sold them.
Oh yeah, that's a stunning one.
Yeah.
This is a Balcanicus. I'm not sure if it's mature or not because they don't get any kind of orange ring or anything, but
it's on the move.
But the webbing is incredible, and some of them it's like pinky coloured.
Yeah, candy floss colour.
I can't wait. I can't wait for mine to get large because it's just like they look so amazing when they're big. But then again, you don't want to wish their life away.
No, you
Some
don't.
of them don't get big though. Some of them don't get big. Some of them, it's like with anything. Yeah.
But the Wacanaries from Jeremy are going to be a sort of okay size, aren't they? Going to be similar to that, I think.
She's not happy with you, Claire.
They are real moody little beggars. They really are, but they are awesome. Absolutely incredible. I want more.
Their feeding response, like this one I've got, it's a Gandanamino. When I touch the webbing at all with like a syringe or whatever, just to try and see if it wants feeding stuff, it will come out like lightning.
Oh, they
thinking
do.
it's food.
They do.
Yeah, they're great for food.
Yeah,
it knows right where it can be right at the bottom, and I'll watch it fly all the way up, like to say food, 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 food. You know, it's fucking funny.
But I never actually ever show my teas because they're never out. But I've got some oot in a boot.
Cool. Stick.
Oot in a boot.
Oot in a boot. Oh, Bruni's out as well.
Carabiner versicolors. I love Carabiner versicolors.
What else? Oh, my Amani is out as well. I can't see what I'm doing.
No.
Oh, up there.
I do like the Emernias. I've got 2 of them.
I won it on the Guess the Sling Clutch with Gab.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
I don't know what to do with it really because it's so what I'm doing, I want to leave it tonight.
Look, you guys, shut up. Noisy little shits.
I just feel bad. It's like I need to, you know, that when I show, you know, the bone light. No, because it's starting to cool down, but it's ridiculous. Just don't shut that.
I've woken up to 3 of these today.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I will do. But the bone light, what I might do is get passed away in that enclosure.
I'm just wondering if she's in too much of a big enclosure.
The bone light in there.
I just worry too much.
The bone light needs to come out of there. It's just too. It needs. That's the one that desperately needs a rehab.
And I've got lots of dispersing.
My Formictopus blue is a female. I thought it was a male.
Oh, nice.
How much do you reckon that's costing to have on? That fan. How much do you reckon that fan's costing to have on?
Make up some things after.
Should do, really.
Matt,
Hello.
I was showing Leah my Ivix today.
All right.
Wanna, Leah?
They're beautiful.
One of the animals has escaped its enclosure.
Oh, no. You better put him away.
It looks like a mature male. You can tell by the ring.
Your orange ring. That's just his receding hairline. No, you know.
How's your little sling doing, Matt? Nemo?
Matt's trying to eat.
You caught me right at the point, didn't you? I'll see if I can get it focused on camera. Oh no, I won't. It's fine.
Hi, Michael.
It's had a bit of a meal. In fact, no, I will. Give me 2 seconds.
Michael, drop your link in. Michael's actually got a YouTube channel now.
I know it took him long enough.
Has he?
Bloody did take him long enough.
What, Michael Taylor?
Yeah.
Paul, please be upstanding for the maternal Lady Claire. How is Lord Jay? Does Jay spend his days settling disputes between the peasants now, Lady Claire? Guess who that's from, can't you?
Oh, Claire, I was just going to show you. Look, this is
nice one, nice man.
My velvet's in there. That's the setup. It's like,
Yeah, mine's in one of them little pots as well.
And despite how small it is, look how much webbing it's done.
oh, I know. But the thing is also, right, these lids, I found it. I shit myself because I found it in this little recess up
crease.
here. And it's like, oh my God. Right, 2 seconds. Right,
Mine's
so
got a little bloody little tunnel in his, or it, and I put the label underneath so I wouldn't lose it.
I had a Stegodophus dummicola communal of 5, and that was awesome. The webbing was incredible. Oh, he's doing well.
Hold on, let's have a look, Matt.
No.
It doesn't focus very well, this camera, for some stupid reason, but
It looks like he's doing good.
he's just eaten half a mealworm. I spread crushed a mealworm up, but yeah, look, he's like he's got quite a good abdomen.
Oh, he's got a little blue badge.
So he's just like, yeah, gorgeous. So pleased.
Osman's put Michael's link in.
Honestly,
Yeah,
so
million
pleased
times,
about
yeah.
it. I definitely need to sort this webcam out. It's rubbish. Won't focus. But the abdomen's quite chunky now. It has.
Oh, he's looking nice.
Yeah. So hopefully, like all the others have not done any well. So
My aviculera rufus seems to be putting some size on.
Nice.
Right, I best go. I best go to bed.
Yeah. Don't let
Claire, I will allow you to put your name back to normal.
Alright, I expect updates on my daughter every 15
Child
minutes.
build. Are you hot?
That's what you get when you burn your bum on a towel rail.
Lord J.
Hello, Lord J.
Oh, yeah, the Lord.
You okay?
The Lord of the Manor.
You look bloody comfortable there.
I am. Well, they have sofas to each.
I know, we have 4-seater sofa each. He sits as far away from me as possible.
Well, at least you can't smell his feet, so you're all good.
I don't know, you could smell him over here.
Oh, no.
I sit next to all the animals. My chirping cricket.
That's probably because he's been on his feet all day.
No, he's been on his backside.
Oh, all right then.
Mark said
Yeah.
he's probably got smelly feet because you've been on your feet all day. No, he's been sat on the floor playing Paw Patrol all day with Axel. Axel's got him wrapped around his finger as his bitch. I had so much to do today with all them logos. I've literally been sat on the sofa, boss-eyed on my tab, editing all those logos. And Jay's been stuck on the floor playing Paw Patrols. But I've got 6 weeks of it while you get the luxury of going to work. So suck it up, Cupcake.
Have you started doing your cup shit, Claire?
Started doing
Cup shit. Mugs.
those plastic ones, those vinyl ones that I've been showing you with the scorpion on and stuff. I've started doing them. But now the community stickers have kind of taken over. And I'm working on more designs for them because I want to do a tarantula one. I want to do a jumping spider one. But the scorpion one's done. Those cups are really cool. They're colour changing. So when you put cold water in them, the whole cup changes colour to whatever colour the lid is. And it looks like your water's that colour.
Nice.
I've got to hide them all from the kids though because they nick them. But my holographic paper person has run out. I cannot get any holographic paper from them, so I've had to order from someone else so I can try it to see if it will be the same settings. But yes, the paper's come today and it looks almost exactly the same. It's just it's more expensive.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Butt cheeks. Thank you, Michael. That is me.
Roaches again.
Oh.
Leave all on the side because they've run out, so down with a temper tantrum.
But I'm going to bed. Are you going to bed, sir? Are you yawning?
Yeah.
He's already there, apparently. You sleeping on the sofa?
Yeah, it's the end of it.
There's nothing better than watching a film or YouTube or whatever and thinking, do you know what, I'll just watch the next film on TV now as well. I'm just going to lay down and watch it. And then the next day, waking up on the sofa with probably the 7th film in the list playing.
We literally don't put any films on. There's no film in the house because somebody interrupts us and it just.
No, can you go put that in the microwave?
I remember I fell asleep once. I was in I used to do a lot of competitive gaming. When I was in a
competitive gaming.
Yeah, I flew to Dallas. Right, I flew to Dallas to compete in a Halo and Call of Duty competition.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you win?
We had the whole floor of the hotel that we were in. One whole level was booked out for our people that had met up there. We had a guy, me from UK, we had a guy from Sweden. We had most of the people from America and Canada, but we all met up in Dallas for this. It's called MLG, Major League Gaming. There's a lot of money in it, like hundreds of thousands of pounds.
Wow.
teams are sponsored and all this, that, and the other. Like esports is a huge thing, but we used to do that. So I used to play those games, but I did a Forza, and I remember one day I was in this race, and I must have fallen asleep because it was an endurance race thing, and I woke up the next morning with my car just facing like one of the barriers on the side of the track, revving because I'd fallen asleep racing. Yeah. Yeah, Dallas. That was a long flight just for 3 days competing and then flying back.
That is commitment.
Yeah, it was good fun. It was good fun.
See Michael's comment, Claire.
Char grilled butt cheeks. Oh, what else is done? Yeah, because he char grilled his backside through his shorts on a barbecue. Now, I can understand how I can char grill my ass on a towel rail because it's in the bathroom and you're naked and things happen. But how do you char grill your own backside on a barbecue?
Yeah, you're obviously cooking the food wrong, aren't
I mean, that is exactly what I said to him yesterday. You're doing it wrong. He melted his shorts to his own backside.
Ouch.
It's better than cooking his hot dog.
That is true.
Yeah.
I mean, I make Jay thoroughly cook everything, but I don't want ass with my burger.
What do you mean, hot dog? He only has a wiener.
I dropped the tongs that I bent down to pick them up. Matt almost cooked my sack. Nice, dude.
Ouch.
Oh dear. I got no sympathy. My ass was so sore, and it was like was it last year when I burnt my ass? And I have 3 thick char grill lines starred on my
From a
back.
towel rail.
Yeah, it's a heated towel rail in the bathroom, and it's the lines. It's stainless steel,
Well,
and it
that's why you got
something.
that's why you got the name Char Grill, Claire.
I know. But it was a 2-second thing, seriously, because I
Hey, Alice.
heard it sizzle.
Ow. Hi, Alice.
Hey, Alice.
Hey, Al.
Hey, Alice.
Yes, I am going. People are saying goodnight to me, and I'm still waffling. I'm going. Bye, 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 bye.
See you later, Claire.
Bye.
Bye, Claire. Take care.
Take care.
Big stretch.
Big stretch.
Yeah, I'm a bit tired. I've got stuff to do, but I'm just like really struggling to do anything, so I'm just going to fall asleep.
Michael. Oh dear. How are you, Alice?
Hey, Ling Ling.
Which back in chat?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah. Think she wants to see Matt's work.
I'm not surprised, to be fair.
Okay.
I don't just do that for anybody, though. It's not a freebie.
Well, definitely not.
You want to see me jiggle, you got a part where you're folding.
Aren't we a what?
Your money.
Funding. Hey, you know he started OnlyFans. He'll send you the link if you want it, Jacko.
I don't want anybody's OnlyFans.
Bullshit.
I do.
What, you want my link?
Yeah, you can send it, man. I'll have a look at you twerking. Tired, Alice. I think a lot of people are tired now.
It's the weather, because the weather's keeping people awake. It's been so warm.
Yeah.
Not sleeping right.
Well, I'm going to watch Evil Dead Rise again in a bit.
Is that code?
Is it what?
Is that code?
No.
You're not going to be looking at your penis.
I'll probably.
I'm saying nothing.
Oh, I watched it the other night, Matt, but I enjoyed it that much. I think I'm going to watch it again.
It's crazy, man. I had 2 males. I thought I was, and those are females. What the fuck?
Oh.
I have a new phone. This camera works so much better.
He didn't get it, Ling. He missed it.
What?
Ling's asking about your package.
That sounded weird.
I bought these buttons because I
You
thought
did
they
a
were
bit,
No, I
didn't you?
don't
I
have
don't know
any.
what to do with them.
What are they, Leah?
It's little butterfly buttons. I got a whole bag of them and I don't know what I'm doing with them.
Can't you make something out of them and put it on your store?
Possibly. I've also bought these and I don't know what I'm doing with them either.
Get Terry to sit on their back and take photographs.
Oh, Matt. I got strawberries and leaves. I've got an idea what I'm doing with them.
I didn't realise these were so nice.
What is it?
White chocolate and raspberry cookie.
Oh, Connor bought back a pack of salted caramel Co-op luxury ones the other day because where he works at Co-op, when they start to like have things that get near their expiry dates, they just sell them off super cheap. So they literally relabel all the pricing right at the end of the day. He bought back, I think it was 4 packs of donuts, 2 packs of cookies, and some 4-pack of Lucozade, and it cost him like £2.
Oh,
Bloody hell.
I'll be sad when he quits that job to go to uni.
Yeah.
I might offer my services on my off shifts and just so I can get cheap food.
I don't think I got quite enough for that, unfortunately, Mei-Ling.
Well, you could make a butterfly picture. Just put one in the middle.
Yeah, Matt. Oh, God, I'll see.
My mate's only got super glue on his jeans while gluing his controller and glued his sausage to his jeans. Super glue is no joke.
Ouch, Michael. Ouch.
Who was the one who... There was a thing, wasn't there, where a guy used super glue instead of lube. And
Yeah, that was
superglued
on...
his... No, I know that was on the American Pie, but there was a case. It was in the paper because it was slightly after that. There was a thing in the paper where someone had to go to hospital, and they basically like skin graft everything. Bad news. I know nail varnish remover is supposed to be good.
Yeah.
Tell him to pour nail
That's
varnish
about
remover all over his jeans.
If it doesn't have acetone, I won't wear. Terry's abandoned me.
Again. I mean,
Yeah.
on the phone to somebody, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. That I messaged you. I genuinely don't even know what I'm doing. Like,
Speaking of
Yeah,
that,
Michael, I remember it well.
a few years ago, there was someone in the newspaper here. They went to hospital. He was chopping onions naked.
What?
So he almost chopped his wiener off.
I want to know why. What possessed them?
Get that close with the wieners.
I've heard some weird stuff in my time.
Yeah, but I don't understand because, and then you have we had loads of them through the years. People going to the hospital with their wiener stuck in the vacuum, and
Oh, I know.
I mean,
When
how
I
desperate are you?
when I see you, Leah, at the Bristol show, ask me to tell you the story about the printer exhaust.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm worried.
I'm not. It's not something I can really talk about on the live.
Oh wow.
No, Michael, I don't think. I don't think so either.
It's yeah, just say industrial printers have a lot of air vents and.
Yeah, I bet.
Sorry if I keep randomly holding stuff up to the camera. It's not because I'm trying to get everyone to look at it. I'm trying to see if it looks any better on camera than it does with me. And if it doesn't, it's going in the bin. I'm sorting through all my dried flowers.
Oh, I need to set up my super sticker stuff and all that now. Ugh.
You've not done that yet?
No, I'm not
Matt,
sure what I
move
want.
it.
I'm not sure what I want to do.
Are you approved for members and stuff like that now?
Yeah, I've been approved for about a week. I've just not got round to setting memberships up or anything. I want to do all my emojis and all this, that, and the other. I want to design them myself. I don't want to use the stock ones and stuff.
I don't know how to change it.
So
I need to find out how to change them.
I want to set up. There's a menu thing in there. You can go in there and sort of do it all in there, but it's easy. It's easier on the laptop a little bit. But yeah, there's little drop down boxes and stuff you can do. But I've got to set up the membership stuff. I want to set up the tiers for that, and then I want to set up the emojis for the super chats and all this. Anyhow, the reason, I'll be honest, Tron, the reason I've not done it is because at the moment internally I'm trying to sit there and think, what can I actually offer?
Oh, nice, Michael.
What can I offer to people who want to do memberships for? What can I offer them as a thank you? And that's where I'm stuck, because at the moment I'm like, I don't want to just have it just because I can have them. I want to do it so that I can give people things back. And so for me, I'm like, because I haven't got an idea of what I want to do or how I want to go about it yet. I mean, I could say things like, I'll put my videos up 2 days early, but what's the point? Because 99% of the time, my videos aren't edited that early in advance. So I'd have to change that. I could do members only lives. I could do members only videos. I could do feeding videos and stuff like that for members only. But I want to try and think of something that is worthwhile doing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I like to do. Channel member giveaways.
Yeah,
it's just paying some back to channel members.
Yeah, exactly. But
if you set up, like, for example, if you set up channel members, and let's say you had different tiers with like members lives and giveaways and all of that, and can't you edit that through the after a while when you think?
Yeah, you can change it. Yeah, you can set them up and change them. Yeah.
Yeah, so send, just
then
do
you
it
could
now.
do like
If
a
people wanna-
members community tab where you ask like members what they want.
Yeah, I could do.
Out of it and get some tips and.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff out there. It's just yeah.
Thing is, Matt, you got to remember, people won't be a member unless they want to be a member, and most people are gonna want to be members because they want to support you,
Oh, I know
not
that.
because they want the
Yeah.
benefits. And I understand what
And
you
this
what
is
you want to
where-
give for free.
This is where I have another internal dialogue with my own brain, because I have this major issue, right? I love the generosity of people. I'm not very good at accepting generosity, but on top of not being very good at accepting generosity, my issue is if someone, example, wants to give me £10 as a thank you, and then YouTube just takes a 30% cut of that,
Yeah.
I look at that as like, that's just a waste of £3.
Yeah.
I don't look at the generosity side of it. I don't look at the gift the person's giving, but I look at the fee that YouTube are charging and be like, seriously? I'd
Yeah, but
rather
that's
them.
super chat, isn't it?
Yeah,
They don't
super
take
chats.
a cut of members, do they?
They do take a cut off the membership fee. The whole membership fee doesn't go to the channel member, to the channel. They do take a fee out of it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the percentage is, but they take a 30% cut out of anything super chat and things.
Connie, get down.
Oh, thank you, Lynn. But the other thing is, it's like,
So that means I've supported YouTube.
yeah, and this is the thing. This is one of the reasons why I was talking about a while ago that I was looking at changing from StreamYard to Streamlabs, because Streamlabs allows tipping. So you can be on Streamlabs and people can send you like $100 on a super chat or whatever through Streamlabs instead, and they only take 3%, whereas YouTube takes 30%. They only take 3%. So it makes far more sense to go there. But the trouble is, it costs more than StreamYard, and you can only have a maximum of 6 on their premium package. So it's sort of like you're losing out just to have more money. And then in my
It's
brain,
a bit
then,
hit and miss, isn't it?
yeah, and the trouble is then my brain starts going like, the whole reason I pay is to have more people on. If I go over to Streamlabs, it looks like you're only changing because you're doing it from a monetization point of view, and it's like, do you know what I'm saying? It's like you don't want to be that way. But I do have an Amazon wish list, and what I would probably say to people is, rather than sort of support YouTube rather than stuff, I would rather be like, if you want to donate things, it's an easier way of doing it is sort of buying substrates and things like that, I think.
I've been trying to do that and nobody has done it, so
they're really hit and miss.
Kick off though.
I'd love to support a lot of channels, but the way I'm situated at the minute, I just couldn't do it. I've told Leah knows, don't you, Leah?
yeah.
This is the thing. See, I'm a member of 3 channels, and
Yeah.
and it's almost the same sort of thing as I give quite a bit of money to charity. So every month we've got obviously I'm a huge animal lover, so we give stuff to like Guide Dogs for the Blind, because I think that's one of the most worthy causes out there. We give money to Guide Dogs for the Blind. We give money to other dog charities and various other things. And every time they phone me up to say like, oh, is there any chance you can, first of all, thanks for your support, but can you possibly give us any more? I always say the same thing. It's like, you've got I've got a finite number of funds that I can give to charity. And if I raise yours by £1, I've got to cut someone else's back by £1. And that's not fair, so I can't. And it's the same with the memberships. I've got a set number of money a month that I can do for memberships for YouTube.
Yeah.
And I'm at that limit at the moment. So the channels that I'm supporting, if I was to start being a member of someone else's channel, I'd have to cut back on someone else's.
Yeah.
So it's, yeah.
Yeah, you can't feel guilty about that. At the end of the day, you've got to...
Yeah, exactly, Chris. I know that, mate.
Yeah,
Like-
and also another problem with the Amazon wish list is, like, for example, for me, because I've had a look at Leah's wish list, and like
Hello, beautiful.
90% of the stuff on her wish list, I can't.
You're right.
I can't order it.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm in a different country, so
You want to see your other wish list? It's absolutely despicably naughty.
I'm not disagreeing.
Even Terry blushed.
I'm not disagreeing.
I got a lot of people that are channel members, and without their support, I couldn't do half the things I do.
Well, this is the other thing. It's like, okay, so I would make videos if no one watched because I like the process of making videos and documenting my journey. However, the amount of time you do plow into it, sometimes if I was doing it just for me, at least I could turn around and go, right, okay, I haven't got time to do this because I need to go out and do this job or that job or whatever. Like, if people are supporting you, there's a lot more expectation to produce. Do you know what I mean? It does change your mindset a little bit.
But again, you've got to think about it. If people, this is the thing, right? If people want to support you, they will support you whether or not you
want them to or not.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
The thing is, like, it's one thing like having people like give you like doing memberships, things like that, because you're actually giving them the option. Like I said, they wouldn't do it if they didn't want to.
Oh, I know.
And by the way, you're going to be having this exact same conversation with me when I get monetized.
Oh, I
so
know.
remember my advice and just throw it back in my face, yeah?
I've actually got to look.
Because I do it to myself.
Yeah, you're very good at giving information, but you're not very good at taking it yourself. That's what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, my point of view on this is because I'm in a different country, so for me it's easier to support the channels and the videos I like to watch by being member and giving super chats and stuff, because I can't just randomly show up at the show and gift you a spider because I want to see more of your content.
No, exactly. I get that, mate. I do get that.
So,
I actually now need less than 500 less than 500 hours to get the 4,000 as well.
All right.
It's ticking along, but I think it will gradually creep up anyway, just because as you get further into this 365 days, obviously I've now only been on a year, so the first videos now, as I go through, the videos started to get more views. That 500 hours won't take long as the average sort of clocks up.
It's just so gutting that the shorts don't count towards the watch hours.
Yeah, I don't really produce shorts.
I've only got the channel members that I've got because of like people like Trond and Chris and donating channel memberships. But once them channel memberships run out, it's very few of them that will keep the channel membership going.
I think
it's just one of them, isn't it?
The thing is with the channel memberships, I mean, I will set it up. I will get around to it. I'm on nights at the moment, but my plan is for once I get this week's video ready and loaded and edited and done, I'm on days on my own Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week. And then the weekend, I'm going to sit down and go through it and sort it all out. Because I will sort it out before my next live. Because I could have had super chats and all that activated for the live like this week, but I didn't. I want to do it. I want to do it my way.
Okay.
Yeah, of course, it's your channel, so
I want to make sure I get it right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't overthink it. Again, my advice: throw it back at me when I need it.
No, it's not overthinking it. I just want to make sure it's relevant to me. So things like the emojis and stuff. It's like, yeah, I'm going to have my logo and a few other bits, but it's like the membership tiers. I want to make sure that I'm not going to overthink it. I'm only going to put 2 levels up there, and it's going to be like super cheap, and then slightly less cheap, but they're both going to be cheap. And just in case, like, even if it just ends up buying a bag of.
What's the lowest tier you can do?
Oh, nice, Chris.
I think it's £2.
£2.
So I have a mold, and I don't know what it is, but it's.
I hope they give you a good price, because I'll make a killing on them.
yeah. But I don't know how deep you want to go with the channel members and stuff, because you can do a lot of things. Like I've seen. I think it was Dark Dan. He has different, and one of the top tiers, then you get sent once a year. He sends out his merch, like T-shirts and stickers and stuff, and you get a shout out in a video and stuff like that. So there's a million different things you can do.
Oh yeah, there's loads and loads of stuff you can do on there. There is. I will figure it all out.
Claire, aren't you in bed?
Yeah, Claire, you should be in bed.
Oh God, she's a pain in the butt. Go to bed, Claire.
I mean, to be fair, with channel members, it helps me a lot when I get to shows and that.
Yeah.
But to be honest, for the next couple of months, I can't see me doing anything. Leah knows why. And
Mark, you will, because at the end of the day, like you said, the money from that is for that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
gotta think
but-
about it that way, because if you need the animals to make content, right?
Yeah,
or
but
you need the shows to
what
make
I'm
content.
saying there is that, like, fair enough if I sell that enclosure for the snakes, the rack, then yeah, fair enough. But if I don't, I'll be just going to see people anyway, not buying.
I've
Mark,
done.
you know you always get gifted stuff anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I have only done one video in my entire year where I've actually got show footage in the video. Everyone does all these videos where they've got like all the shows and showing the tables and stuff. I've only got one video where I've actually got that in my video. And actually two. That's a lie, two. I did the Bedford show and BTS this year. And I didn't do a whole video on it. It was just there was a little excerpt of the tables in a
Yeah, but you see why that you're saying that, right? Is it because you think that everybody does it, so what's the point in you doing it?
No, I don't. What I do is when I go to the shows, I just don't have time to pull my camera out and start doing stuff.
Fair.
I'm more like I'm talking to people, I'm interacting with people, I'm chatting with my mates. I just haven't got time to go around with a camera.
Fair. I was only asking because
Hello.
I know that, like, when I was starting out, before I ever went to a show, ever, I wanted to know what it was like, and that's how I found out what
Yeah.
it was like.
Yeah.
So that's why I asked that question.
There's
So-
a lot out there, so I personally don't think I'd add much to it. I know I'd put my spin on it and stuff, but
Yeah, but it could be that person that's watching is your like follower, and they like it's a specific one person that follows you and only you.
yeah. I'll tell you, I call them stalkers. If they follow me and only me, that's not a fan. That's a stalker.
I doubt that.
For me, I like watching as many of the videos as I can of the show videos, because you get the different angles and stuff. Not everybody.
Oh, you do
knows
definitely.
the same
You
stuff.
do. Do you know, I mean, for me to do a video of a show, I spent probably half an hour at BTS going around with my camera, and the footage I managed to get was about a minute and a half's worth. If I was to do a whole video on a show, I'd have to do an awful lot more footage. The thing for me, and I'm not taking anything away from any other channel or anything else, because I watch all the show videos, I enjoy looking at them. But sometimes,
hello, Chris.
If you've looked at 15 plastic tubs, looking at 15 more plastic tubs is still looking at 15 plastic tubs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that I find with them.
Hi, Chris.
I like it when people
Hi,
do the
Chris.
footage and they stop over the tubs and they look at the spiders in the tubs and you can get really good shots of that. But when you're just whizzing past the tubs, it's just tubs.
Yeah.
I'd rather show the people at the shows.
Yeah.
I'd rather show the people behind the stalls. I'd rather show like people like, Danielle and Scott, Clayton, Chris's ugly mug, all the people who are selling stuff.
Talking
I'd rather
about
do that
ugly
type of
mugs
footage.
and show videos, Creatures from the North was the only one you didn't include in your BTS video.
No. I had that. I had it in there. I had them in there. I whizzed past the table.
BTS?
Yeah.
I've never done a show video.
I watched the video and I didn't see them.
I'm gonna.
And I was like, that's weird. You fucking stood there for fucking hours.
I swear I got something because I got a big thing on there for thing. I'm gonna have a look. I need to go and have a look now. You've got me worried.
I'm seriously. I watched it twice, and I was like, I'm sure there was no creatures from the north, and I was like, that's weird. You were standing by the table. How couldn't you not get the footage?
Let's have a look.
Well, I've never done a show video, and I've never done a room tour video.
You
I
should.
don't even have time to walk around in the shows. Not talking about videos.
Oh yeah, it's busy, isn't it?
I know, Leah, I've had a few people say I should do one. A room tour.
Yeah, I would love to do a proper room tour video.
Yes, I keep
But
saying
I'm not-
that.
Yeah, I'm not happy with some of the enclosures though, so I refuse to show them online.
You are absolutely correct, Chris. I have got this amazing shot, which for some reason isn't in it, where I literally whizzed from the end where I was standing all the way. The camera swoops over all the stuff and ends up on Tim.
And you didn't include it.
I don't even know why, because it's in the project folder. I'm just looking at it now. Wow.
Tut, Matt.
I'll do it.
How
I'll do it as a
very
short.
dare
I'll do
you.
it as a short. I'll do it as a short.
Naughty.
I'll do it as a short. You know why? It probably when I was doing the video, it probably didn't fit in with the. I like to do things when I'm doing editing. I get really anal about it, and I get like if I've got the music playing, I like the cuts from different scenes to happen on certain drum beats. Like if it's happening on every fourth beat, I have to have the camera switched then, because aesthetically for people's eyes, even though they don't pick up on these things and they don't really understand that this is happening, it is more pleasing to watch a video where the cuts happen at uniform intervals on a change of beat or a drum kit or
Matt,
snare. Or something.
have you seen any of my shorts and stuff?
I've seen
That's
some of
literally
it,
what I do. Like
Yeah.
the one I just put up, the spider literally grabs the food on the drop beat.
Yep.
That's what I
Yep.
always try to do.
You always try to, and that's why I had so much success with that first TikTok, because the spider was actually moving in time with the beat of the music.
Yeah, it's aesthetically pleasing for people.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I lost
I
my
did
word
do-
there because I had something stuck to my hand.
I either do it as they grab or as they move. So if they're
Yep.
still and then they start moving, then the beat drops.
It's the amount of time that you can sit and play with musical beats like that is just nuts. See, the way I have mine laid out on my laptop, and I have the music timeline going along, and you can see all the peaks and troughs. So it's very easy for me to cut in like that. But I get really, really anal about it.
I don't. I literally just play it backwards and forwards over and over and over again until I get it on point, and it pisses Harry off, so it makes it even better.
Yeah, but no, regarding the memberships and
And
stuff
this
like
is
that,
where TikTok editor comes handy, because it's quite easy to edit videos.
Oh, the
on
TikTok
there.
one, yeah. TikTok auto cut is really good. It's worrying actually how much of an insight TikTok auto cut has, because it also is very good at saying, I know what content is on that video. I know that that's an animal, and I'm going to put an animal appropriate song to that music. It's worrying how much they can actually grab from your footage to make it appropriate. The technology behind it is quite scary.
Yeah.
Chris, did you get a good price off Birmingham Reptiles?
For curlies, yeah, for pumpkins now.
They're going to make a killing on it because they're expensive, they are.
I know, but for me, because I sold the curlies and I wasn't planning to sell them for any profit at all, and they were giving me decent profit. I was like, okay, good enough. I'll take the loss on pumpkins, but I'll get the win on curlies, and I end up profiting anyway. So I'm like, oh, good enough.
Well, as long as you make profit on them. But don't you think they're expensive with the stuff they sell?
The very first spider I bought was from them. So, only because they had it in stock and I wanted it that day. I didn't care or nothing how much it cost. I wanted it that day.
I went there to go and buy some stuff and then had a look round, seen the prices, and I walked back out.
Fruit flies are cheap there. The prices have dropped there, but not majorly.
When you say the fruit flies are cheap there, how
Yeah.
cheap?
Well, the tubes with the foam in it, the medium ones, they're £3.40 there, which is decent in the area. Usually they're about 4 or 5 quid here.
We don't pay anywhere near that down here.
I know.
They're about 4 or 5 quid down here too.
We pay like
You get a free
£2.99.
pasty though.
That's the way you get them.
Pasties are £8 for a large. £6.
How large is a large though? Because you're quite small, so a small pasty could be large to you, and it could be like a one biter for me.
Large used to be big, and now they're like that big. And then you got.
But we're still talking about big. You can't just put your hands
I'm very
together.
confused.
You
Large
can't
used
put your
to be
hands
big.
together, Ling. You can't put your hands together because your hands are like a child.
Like a child.
So you can't go like that because that could be like 3 millimeter diameter for all we know.
Well, that's like.
Yeah, but you can't do that with your hand. You've got to say, imagine a small cat. You've got to say, imagine a small cat or a poodle or something like that. I don't know. You can't just put your hands together and say this big because your hands could be like a troll or they could be like a Lego character.
Well, my TV control then is like.
Thank you for context.
Is like a medium, and then my book is like a large.
Oh, there you go. See, now we have context.
Matt?
Look how small your hands are on that book.
I wouldn't wind her up because, you know, like she'd probably kill you.
That's an A5 book as well, I reckon.
It's smaller than an A4, but it's quite a big book, yeah.
Yeah, Claire, you live in the wrong part of the world, though, don't you? Well, you live in a very affluent area. There's an affluence.
Rebel,
around
shut
you.
up.
To be fair, I think our fruit fly cultures are around £4 to £5.
Yeah, that's normal price everywhere, and when they sell them for £3.40 or something, £3.50, I think it was.
There's one big.
And they had like
wholesaler.
massive, large tubes
I
as
just
well,
make
like proper big tubes.
There's
They
a
were
huge-
£5.
There's a huge wholesaler, isn't it? I can't think of the name of the wholesaler, but there's a huge wholesaler that does most of the locust, crickets, and fruit fly cultures. Is it not? I'm gonna have to find their name.
I'm going to a fishing shop tomorrow, and I'm just going to get a bag full of maggots.
I don't know if I want to know how much a fruit fly culture is here in my area.
Chris, do you ever use Hollybush?
Every day, well, every week. I told you.
Yeah, I'll go every Wednesday.
I go every Saturday.
I'll go Wednesday.
You'll see my curlies on there soon.
That's why they have the deliveries on Wednesdays.
I know.
So everybody it's fresh.
The thing is, I don't buy live food apart from fruit flies every so often.
can't
But
find
that's
it.
about it. I don't need live food. I think I have more than enough. I could feed
That's
everybody's collections for a couple of weeks.
But I'll give you a what's it now reminder. Don't forget my dubious.
Yeah. Everybody needs to remind me like 2 days before Bristol.
I'll be reminding you every day before Bristol.
Until I pack them up, be like, yeah, it's not done them.
Yes, you'll forget.
Oh yeah, you'll be like Jeremy's. I packed them up and I forgot the box.
I don't know what you done last time with my ones.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, that was you as well, isn't it? It was you, Jeremy, and somebody else's. I forgot.
Yeah, you forgot mine at one point as well. No,
Oh yeah.
yes.
Did Chris? Did you pull your?
I fixed yours. I sent you yours.
Yeah, I know you did in the end. Yeah, but bloody hell, man.
Chris, did you pull your third set?
Not mine. It's like really.
Have you? How's your other set going? You got your pumpkins and your curlies.
And Piaminius.
Yeah. Are they in the nursery? Are they now?
Yeah, I have the sack pull on my TikTok, and yes,
yeah, I saw the pull.
They just molted into nymph stage, so the next molt is Sling stage, and I think I lost about 5.
Was you watching when I showed Nemo? Was you watching when I showed you Havoc earlier?
No.
What else you breeding, Chris?
What else I'm breeding? I have 5x4 is bred, GBB, Nandu chromatus, Hattie, another Pyrminia, Darlingi. I am going to be breeding G Pulchripes. I'm going to be breeding G Pulchrus again once I condition her. And then I have a lot of males coming soon, so I need more and more males. And I'm lacking males, that's the problem. And all the males available is not the ones I need.
Did I tell you, Chris? My Erminia was molting, so she didn't have eggs.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's not that bad because Erminias are quite easy to pair. Imagine going through whole
Yeah, it's not that
conditioning.
she killed the male, so.
Okay. But it's same with Lewis's, but the G Pulchra. We went through all the conditioning. Oh, that's nice, Matt.
That's the one sole survivor, mate.
Let's hope it survives all the way.
It looks really good, though.
Nice.
So, well happy with
Have
that.
you fed it?
Yeah, it's eaten a little tiny mashed up bit of fruit fly, mealworm.
Oh. Yeah. With the Pulchra, I went through all the conditioning, which is dropping the temperatures and then gradually warming them up and everything. Got her into breeding mode, and everything's fine. Paired her a couple times, and she got big. And basically, a whole year passed, and the master decided to molt.
Typical.
I was saying earlier that I've got I'm waiting for my Thrixopelma puriens to molt, just to because I'm pretty sure she's female, but the abdomen was a little bit weird, so I'm just going to wait for a molt, confirm it's female, and I've got a freshly matured male waiting for me to pair those.
Ooh.
So that'll be a good one. That's the real light.
Put them next to each other. See if they start tapping.
Oh, he's not here. He's at the bug hut. I'm going there tomorrow to collect him.
Once you pick them up, put them together. See if, well, not together, but the enclosures next to each other. See if they start tapping.
Yeah.
If they start tapping both, then you know that she's a female.
It'll be a beautiful one because that's one of the.
Nassie's gay.
It should be a good one because you don't see them very often, and they're quite a nice spider.
No.
My little Avicularia Rufus is doing good.
Avicularia Rufus?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
You know, I got it off.
You know what was time consuming? Feeding pumpkin patches today.
That's a bit forward, Thomas. Mark, can I have the link?
You mean the link?
No, I think he wants mailing. That's a bit demanding.
He's a bit young.
He is a bit young, isn't he?
Size is okay though. Same size. Sorry, Ling. It was too easy.
You're not.
It was too easy.
Can I have the ling?
The Ling. He is respectful though. The Ling.
Yeah. He didn't assume gender or anything on that, so fair play.
Yeah, we fed the pumpkins today. That was time consuming, making sure only one fruit fly goes in the enclosure.
Exactly.
And making sure no pumpkins come out of the enclosure.
No, they can run around. I don't mind that. You can just chuck them back in. It's just the fact that one fruit fly in every single tube. It's like.
No,
what do you use to do yours? Or do you just have them like tap them in?
Hello, Jack the Flash.
Let one. Well, what we figured out is let one move the sponge a bit. The fruit fly comes out. You tip it in.
There's one of my friends made a contraption that seems really good. Basically, you have a straw, cut it in half, and you
Yeah.
put a piece of like the organza or netting in between, and then you tape it up so that you can suck on one side of the thing and then effectively blow them in.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about chilling the fruit flies or anything that way.
No, the way we do it, it's quite easy because they don't run around too much, and we literally just move the sponge. One fruit fly comes out. You just turn over, tap it in, tap it in the enclosure, close the enclosure, and carry on.
Yeah,
It actually works quite faster and quite fast.
I've still not forgiven my pumpkin for giving me the runaround the other day.
I just had a look on one of the sites.
Hello.
And, a culture of fruit flies. It says it's the big one, and it's an half a liter tub, 0.5 liter tub. And
Okay,
it's,
so that's the people. Yeah.
£8.78.
Oh, that's decent for the big one.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing me all.
That's quite expensive.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah, I find that expensive.
Yeah, but when you
no,
think,
but that's
like-
talking for about big drum. That's a
No,
half liter too.
And he's in Norway, where how much is a beer over there?
About the same.
Yeah, it used to be like, oh my god, and now all of a sudden our prices are the same, and it's like, yeah.
This size tub. This is
Bigger.
a half litre tub.
I think that might be.
I paid £2.99 for that.
Leah, I think that's.
And I make my own now.
I just done 3 lots already.
Matt, the beer price, it depends where you are.
Oh, Claire, shush. I
Claire,
knew
you
Claire was listening.
should
Sorry, I knew
read.
Claire was listening, and I knew I had to pronounce this so carefully because she's just going to rip me now.
Because
Go
if
to
you
bed.
are in, like, I know in Oslo,
Or
if
Gonzo.
you go in the main street where all people go, you will pay about almost £15 for a beer.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Fucking hell.
You don't want to be a millionaire just to go for a drink.
Norway's
No,
not cheap to go on holiday. Norway's not cheap to go on holiday.
Norway's not cheap to live in.
No.
That's why he's after Sharon. He wants to come live over here because it's cheaper.
I'm surprised you don't
Used to
try the
be
storm
cheaper,
effort, Claire.
but with the currency the way it is, with the pounds being as high as they are now, it's not that cheap anymore.
No.
I know a couple of years ago when pounds were down like in 7s. Then we ordered car parts from England because they were that much cheaper. But now it's like,
I have seen the Northern Lights in Edinburgh.
Well, I've never seen that.
They're very nice, although we see them very like washed out, so it's not like properly.
yeah, Alice, we did that not long ago.
Right, I'm going to be shooting. I just thought I'd pop in and say hi again.
Hello, Chris.
Hi.
Good night, everyone.
Take care,
Good night,
mate.
dude.
Bye. Oh, we had a very nice dinner tonight. We went out. It was very good.
Toby gone home?
Yeah, he went today.
Oh.
I know.
You're missing him.
No. Well, like, yeah, but not like.
Oh, come
We're
on,
doing a
just
couple of
admit
weeks ago
it,
talking.
Thomas.
No, shut up.
We know you love him.
You're all dicks.
I didn't say a thing.
No, mate.
Nope, I
Not
didn't.
me.
I'm just laughing though.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I didn't say one thing, lover boy.
Well, you have now, haven't you?
Well, Thomas, as I said the last time, it is what it is. if you're on which one of the sides of the fence you are, doesn't matter. As long as you're happy, that's the.
Just if you're going to sit on the fence, don't put one leg either side because that chafes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Everybody's picking on Thomas tonight.
Everybody is. I've not even been here. Just straight in there.
Have you lost any animals today?
Who?
You.
No. God, don't bring that up. I'm still traumatized.
Yeah, you would, Alice. You would need a small loan for a night out.
Thing is, people go up to London, like the beers and cocktails and stuff in London. Most bars are bloody like these, like mojito bars these days in London. It's like it's so expensive.
London.
Oh, I love a good mojito.
Pardon me. Very good now.
It doesn't matter if they're good or not after about 2, does it? Though it's like you could have a really shit one after that, and it doesn't really matter because you don't care anymore.
Yeah, 2. I would care after, but after 5, 6, I wouldn't care.
Oh, come on, you lot, move out of the way. Come on.
Ling loves a good pasty.
I actually don't.
See, this is why it's you versus them.
A good one, pasty.
What the fuck is a pasty?
Cornish
Pasties
pasty.
are all right, but they just repeat on me. Just like people down here. They repeat
Like people do. People repeat on me.
That's a saying I've never heard before.
down here. Down here, they have their own little ways, and it's quite annoying.
Insular.
Yeah, I can imagine, Lingo. Well, I'm not talking to you today because you'll repeat on me.
I used to go down quite a bit. I used to go to Mount Hawk all the time.
That's up the road from me, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mayling, will you stop talking filth about pasties, please? You're making me hungry.
Harry, nobody is smashing no pasties today.
Pasty?
Oh, God, it's getting even worse. There's an image I didn't want this time of night. Oh,
Pasty.
Jesus.
Pasty.
Jesus Christ.
Claire, you're still here. You should be going to sleep.
Is she still here?
Yeah, she's still here.
You all right, Rex? Are you panting, baby?
She goes, I'm going to bed. Yeah, okay, Claire.
I have to be careful what topics I decide to comment on at the moment while she's around in chat because she'll just take the piss.
Matt, who's saying none of us will take the piss?
Matt,
No,
I did
she's
what
mean.
you said. I went upstairs and had a little look at YouTube.
Yep.
I haven't laughed so much in a very long ass time.
Did you see the message from Scott?
I saw that,
Right.
and I also saw the biggest load of contradicting bullshit I've ever seen in my fucking life.
It was. I can't. Can you put that in my wood drawer down there?
Oh look, she's on one now. Yeah, I can't say. You know that, right? You know the really fine netting that's not like fly mesh. What's it
Organza.
called? Yeah, thank you.
How
What's
do
it
you
called,
know
Lee?
that?
Do you know what it's called, Leah?
Organza.
Ignore me. Yeah, organza. When I say it, I get ripped by Claire. Organza. Organza.
Organza.
Yeah.
Organza.
Why'd you get ripped?
Because she's like, ew, organza. look at her in chat.
Organza.
Yes, organza.
How much is we have the same site is selling 20 adult dubias in a pack for the same price, $8.78.
Organza.
Just buy some off Chris.
Yeah, what's wrong? Organza.
I don't know if
Can't take them back.
I can't.
know if that would be something
You say
that
like Harry Potter spells.
plane company would.
I need to make a list of everything I've got to bring to Bristol for people because do you think I can remember?
Apparently, I say it
Imagine-
like Harry Potter spells. What?
Oh my god!
Imagine
I was-
being that guy that brought like 500-600 dubias on a plane and they got out.
Oh no.
Imagine being that. No.
Oh shit!
Well,
I
That
was
would be-
Organza.
I was talking
do
to
Oh,
me
nice.
and Toby were talking to Leah last
Him
night.
on Chris, was it?
Me and Toby were talking to Leah last night about this book that somebody who used to come on streams about 2 years ago wrote. Basically, really racist, so I'm not going to say it on stream. But like, he writes like a person who has put the whole story, which is 26,000 words, into Google Translate, put it into Swahili, Chinese, Sudanese, English, then back to German, Swedish, and then back to English again. The grammar is so it's so funny.
Organza.
Says,
Yeah,
says
you know when you like read one of
N-word,
those things
Caesar.
off like Wish or something, and it's like big, grand box, have big heat pack box, or so, like, do you know what I mean? Like
It's
real
so
bull crap,
scuffed.
and you can't understand what it's saying.
It's also really racist. Like, one of the characters who's from China is straight up just the C slur is her name. And there's a queen from Africa, and she puts a password into her computer and it's just the N-word. It's like fucking ridiculous.
Go on, Jackie, to work.
No,
Yeah,
Jackie's
Jackie.
cleaning down. She's feeding.
Put her on big screen, Mark.
No.
Saving it for your OnlyFans.
Yeah, you've got to pay for that. Charge them by the hour. Oh yeah,
Bow
bend it,
chicka
Jackie.
wow wow.
I've ruined all of these flowers.
Blah, blah, blah.
She's not
For some
noticed.
reason, I managed to not remember to put the bloody paper on the top.
God, that is
Fascinating,
so
isn't it?
I picture these bloody little scorpions get.
They were really nice bloody flowers too.
Is that the Australis thing?
Yeah.
Not big.
Not big.
Okay, well.
About
I got one flower I managed to save.
It's actually, well, you can't see it. I have to put the light on it. It is so tiny.
Yeah.
It was a lot bigger than it was because I was giving it a lot smaller from Germany. I got 2 of them. It's definitely doing great. Both of them got 2.
I managed to trick Jeremy into thinking I got some Marilyn blisters today.
Jackie will not. Jackie's just sorting out.
Jackie will not.
What do you mean you managed to trick him?
I tricked him into thinking that I had bought isopods worth like 300 quid. But then, you know, not for very long, but...
Oh.
You're such a wind-up.
It takes a lot to trick Jeremy. He's a lot shrewder than you think he is, man.
No, he ain't.
No,
Yes, he
it's
is.
quite easy to trick him.
Did
just
you
send
hear
him a photo.
Jeremy's voice note earlier in the WhatsApp where he did the
No.
perfect he does a perfect Cartman impression?
Oh, no way. No, I haven't heard that.
I'll play
What's
it.
Claire on about an inch? Ain't Jai asleep?
No,
Maybe
she's
that's the
talking
problem.
about the scorpions.
Maybe he's a grower.
Claire, you should be asleep. Never mind going on about your inch.
Get in there, you little shit. I'm talking about the fruit tonight.
This is
Jackie,
Jeremy.
you can't tell enough.
This is Jeremy talking. You ready for this? Oh.
In the ghetto, on the corner, glacier, Mall. Another little baby child is born in ghetto. In the ghetto.
Oh, wow. That's actually pretty good, to be fair.
Right. Last night, I bought a packet of my fizzy cola bottles.
Yeah, you ate them last night, love.
No, I bought 2. I ate one last night, and I had the other one, and I put it down. I can't find it. Couldn't find it yesterday.
Oh, this is definitely it. Whoops, a mature male. This budwing, it's flying in here.
I just got the nicest shoes. But the model that's wearing them, she's wearing a dress that I really like, but she's just literally like she's flat on both sides, so it looks really nice. Like, I don't know if it would look as nice. I hate that, don't you?
Really, you could wear a bin bag and look nice.
No, not this dress is like this dress is an acquired taste.
She
Tell
could
you
wear a
what.
dressing gown and it would look okay.
Tell you what, I'll show you some of my peculiar dresses, and then we'll have a competition.
Well, this is not my dress. I haven't bought
Don't
it.
ask me. I have no idea what the hell he's on about.
Oh,
What did I just do?
you just knocked all those flowers on the floor.
Just scoop them out. They all just go in that one pot.
You were right about your sweet up. It was pointless.
Well, I did tell you it was pointless.
Thanks for the image, Claire.
It's all right, mate. I shaved my legs first as well.
I said Claire, not Terry.
Sorry.
Bodycon dresses. You do not look like that. If I cover my finger across the top, see it? It's actually got a lot of detail in it though, but I've just bought those shoes.
Can't see him because there's a comment. There we go.
No, yeah.
I've just got those
Right.
shoes. But that dress is so nice. You
Those
can't
shoes
see
don't
the
look like they've
detail
got
in
much of a
that
heel
dress.
on them. Is it? Are they quite flat?
No, they're heeled.
No, they look
Yeah.
flat.
They do look quite
They're
flat.
not.
don't
They are heeled. They are. Oh, I can't find another picture.
I bet you don't pay tax on your shoes, do you?
I'm size 4. That's
So
a
no,
woman's
then
size. That's a women's size? Size 4.
you can get you can shop in the kids' shops and still not pay tax.
No.
Yeah, you can.
I'm
Shoe
bigger than what you think I am.
size 4 is not big.
Claire, there's nothing wrong with your body apart from your char grilled bum cheeks.
I will ask him tomorrow, Michael.
The heel on them, Leah, is about that big.
Oh, nice.
Just for some context, her hands when they're like that, that's about 3 mil. We've already told you about this thingy.
Leave her alone.
That's like 4 inches, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 inches.
4.
I'll be kind to you, lads. Yeah, that's right.
That's like 10 centimeters. That's not 10 centimeters. It's more like 5.
Yeah.
No.
That's quite big. That's like my forehead to my nose.
Yeah, that's about 2 inches.
10 inch.
I'm not that small.
4 inch.
Yeah, 4 inches. It's 10 centimeters.
Yeah.
They love to wind up, don't they?
It's that like thing to make sure that you're even. That's high roll. It is though. It's that TikTok thing to make sure.
Oh yeah,
that
because
everything's
TikTok,
in-
you know, we used to say Wikipedia or like I don't know, like but no, TikTok, the source of all knowledge.
everything is in like. No, they do actually do it on
It's
America's
called-
Top Model.
Yeah, it's the thirds. Yep, it's the principle of thirds.
Yeah. On America's Top Model, they do it to the girls to make sure that they're all in proportion.
Yeah,
Yeah, but most of that doesn't work.
golden
I'm in
ratio.
proportion, though. I am in proportion.
You do it. You use it a lot in photography and all sorts. Rule of thirds.
Yeah. Everything is.
Aesthetically pleasing to the eye.
You coming out?
Oh, is that what it is?
They also
Right.
say you can tell how well packaged a guy is by looking at his shoe size.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
It
Show your
doesn't
feet,
work.
Bertrand.
Super cute.
Huh?
Let me see your shoes.
I had them last night, man. I actually picked up
I'm a size.
rubber bag. I can't remember where I
He's
put
going
it.
to say those
I
big
need to
numbers,
check.
isn't he?
Huh?
You're going to say European sizes.
Yeah.
I'm 41
UK
European.
sizes.
What's that in UK sizes?
41 is 6, I think.
You're a size 6.
Yeah.
I'm a size 8. And I'm about 2'4". So
I don't have big feet. No.
It's okay.
I'm a
I'll be
size 11.
7. Me and Terry share shoes.
Do you?
We can, yeah.
What size feet are you?
Mark's got his vibrator.
I'm a size 6.5.
That's my son trying to get through.
Yeah. I think Matt's a size 9 or 10.
No. No. Matt is tiny.
That's size 9.
Your feet are size 6 though, Oz.
Yeah.
That's the same size as Leah.
That's the same as?
Same as Leah's feet.
Yeah. I don't have big feet, no.
I've got tiny feet.
Size
Yeah.
10.
9 or 10.
They're a 10.
Yeah.
But my Doc Martens are a 9.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
but
Doc
yeah,
Martens are a 9.
I need to have smaller size in my docs.
I'm the opposite.
And my Birkenstocks. I'm a size smaller in my backs as well.
My Doc
I'm a
Martens are
size
a 9.
11.
Thomas, your mic is really quiet. That's why nobody can hear you.
Yeah.
My Doc Martens are a 9. My Birkenstocks are a 7.5, and pretty much everything else is an 8, 8.5. That kind of.
Weird how you size down with Birks, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm
Jeremy.
a size
Although I've
8,
not worn them in ages.
sometimes in a size 9.
So
Jeremy's
I'm
trying to get me in trouble.
You've been fed.
I mean, youngest son is
according
size 11.
to this converter site thing I found,
Still can't find them?
I'm a size for UK man size. I'm a size 12.5.
What? What?
12.5?
What?
Not in 41.
That's huge. No, 41 is Oz.
Tron, what?
Tron's like size 58.
No, 47.
Oh, yeah, that's big.
Jackie got excited there.
That's big. Okay. I know my youngest son is like a size 11, size 12, but he's over 6 foot.
It's a 12.
No, big shoes, you know, you have big socks.
Yeah.
Yeah, big socks.
Jeremy's trying to get me in trouble. He's trying to force me to take his mature male Vietnam discus off him for my female. I'm not sure I'm ready for that heat.
Oh, just do it.
Be nice.
Sorry, what?
It would be nice.
Come on then. Come on.
Having lots of little.
Come on, Winnie. Come on, Winnie.
Hey Matt, you don't often get like options.
I've
You
got
don't opportunities like that.
You don't
My
often
Viet-
get what
mind you,
opportunities
my
to
Vietnam
breed
is
killer
quite fast.
brackies and have them running around at 1 billion miles an hour in your house while you're trying to pot them up.
Yeah, they are fast.
You'll be alright, Matt. You've mastered them now.
I think I love kilos though. They are my favourite.
Are you going to breed the Chilobrachis, Matt?
Jeremy's trying to give me his mature male. He's only got one pedipalp, bless him, and he's on his
Aw.
last legs. I think if he
He's
goes
a
in there, it'll just be
Wimble.
She's going to
Yeah.
nail it.
if he
Which
goes
species?
in there, he's just going to be food.
Which species is it?
Discalus.
Black.
No, blue.
It is nice.
Yeah, my female's quite big.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't be able to send him into the death trap, but I would have to call him Womble.
The trouble
Well, at
is,
least give him a try. He's going to die anyway, so.
chucking him in there. It's not even that. It's knowing if she's got a sack, because the trouble is where she's got her enclosure, she has dug down to the dark depths of the. I don't. In fact, if she had a glass cutter, she would have dug through the bottom of that by now into the table. She is deep, and that egg sac. If she produced an egg sac, it would be in there, and there's no way I'd get it out.
Yeah. See, I don't know if mine I haven't seen mine in a while. She came out and then she's like, I stuck a heat mat on the side just to see what would happen. And she's gone down into the depths of hell, and her name is Hell.
Who's she calling the bell end? She's on
I'm that comment is directed straight at me.
Oh dear.
Who's that?
Oh, I thought she'd gone to bed dreaming of Willis.
No, she's having basically because she's ripping the piss out of me for saying organza. I've had enough. I've had to get my own back because she's typed it about 4 times in there tonight, and I've had to just explain how you spell TikTok.
Where are you going?
So no.
No.
What was that, Matt? Revenge is sweet.
Yeah, basically.
No, come here, you. Stop being a silly girl.
Jackie just having a random conversation there in the background.
Yeah, I'm talking to the, leopard gecko. She's crawling everywhere.
Oh man, I can't even believe it. I'm asking Jeremy what setup it needs size-wise at the moment. How big is he?
Okay. Sorry.
Are you sitting
That was
on
a
plastic?
very big fly in my fly trap.
She's sitting on plastic wrapping. That's what it is.
That was a
You-
fly getting fried.
No, it wasn't.
It was getting fried beyond belief.
Everybody in chat saw her lean to one side, squint
fart.
like,
Yeah,
and
it
then
was-
that noise like that.
It sounded like she was trying to push out the silent one, and
It sounded like she was
Trust
farting
me,
onto
if I
tinfoil.
farted, I would proudly shout out I farted. Trust me.
You're going to say you farted, eh?
Why not? Lynn does.
Yeah, why not?
Exactly.
You can
But
smell
I
it.
just admit it.
It's just, well, you can hear the love puffs, but you can't smell them.
The love puff.
She did lean and strain. Claire's not even defending you, Leah.
Fair. Fair. I wouldn't defend me either.
Cookie's just like, it looks like you're in deep thought.
I am.
Talking about love puffs, and Cookie just goes into a train of thought.
Another one of his kinks.
She did lean and strain, Claire. She did. Claire knows.
Good girl, aren't you?
Isn't it, Matt?
She's sitting on tinfoil. That's what it is, Claire.
Another one of your lovely kinks, isn't it, Matt?
Kinks?
Making air biscuits.
Love puffs.
Love puffs.
No.
Like in air biscuits, get them while they're hot.
You're a good girl. No,
I don't have kinks.
You do?
Look at this for a pressed flower.
I know.
Oh, it's not showing up as bright on the screen.
No, it's not.
It's really orange.
It looks orange.
Pretty yellow.
It's orange. It's orange poppy.
Cool.
Wow.
I don't have kinks. I have preferences.
I prefer you in this, but that's okay.
Exactly.
That'll do.
Every time anyone says that'll do, I always imagine like the scene from, is it Babe?
Babe.
Yeah, that'll do,
good.
big. That'll do. I love pressing flowers, but then I put them in. I've only got like a certain amount of space to put them in, so I end up putting them like the same colors together. But then I forget what flowers are in here, and then end up like never seeing the ones I really like ever again.
I am not crafty in any way. I can't do arts and crafts.
I love pressing flowers. So relaxing.
I have all of the ideas, but then if you say to me, Ling, do you want to do it? I'm like, no. I don't want to do it.
Is that what your husband says too?
What? No. He always says no to me. I just don't listen.
Good night, Claire.
Night, Claire.
Night, Claire.
Sleep well.
Night, Claire.
Good girl.
There you go. I've just sent you a boring, nerdy thing just to show my other. That's what I spent a few hours doing.
Good girl.
What, your other kink?
No.
Where you going? Silly woman.
That's what we were talking about.
Try jumping. You're going to hurt yourself.
What happened to Thomas?
He disappeared.
Head of security
Yeah.
ate him.
Yeah, probably.
Good night, Claire.
I wasn't looking at the screen, so I didn't know he left.
Enjoy TikTok.
Night, Claire.
Night.
Although I don't know why I'm bothering to say good night because we'll be back in 5 minutes.
She will.
I'm
I'm
so
not
looking
going
forward
in
to tomorrow.
minutes.
Tomorrow's going to be so good.
Somebody's on her travels.
What's happening tomorrow?
I am meeting up with Mr. Steve
yeah.
W.
Yeah, I've got a
You know,
show.
we've only mentioned it a billion times,
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
but I am well looking forward to it.
Where are you
It's
going?
going to be good.
Come on.
Even though I'm going to be absolutely shattered, it will be a case of like, you know, when you have that like adrenaline because you've like enjoying your day and stuff like that, and it doesn't matter how tired you are, you just manage to seem to cope.
A good girl, aren't you?
I live like that.
Yeah. I'm back at work tomorrow night again, so it's like I'm going to have to get some sleep at some point.
You ready? I'm going to put you back now.
He's pressed really bad.
Oh, shit.
God damn it.
Come on, because I'm going to put you away now. Little
So the
girl.
thing is, I haven't painted any of those models since like probably 1995,
Good girl. You go
and
there.
that's like one of my first efforts back after that hiatus. So I was quite happy with it. I haven't finished it yet.
What have I tried to do that's arty-farty? I've never done. Oh yeah, I started drawing something, but it was on Chris. I started drawing on Chris's leg with a biro, and then he moved and it smudged, so I gave up.
Giant pressed daisies.
Nice.
I wanted to see if I could draw on him, and then he said that he was going to get me a tattoo gun and that I could tattoo him, and I was like all up for it, and then I realised how long it is. He said that he needed more detail in his picture instead of just an outline, and I thought, well, no, I'm a bit bored now. So there's no way I would be doing that.
Yeah, stickmen tattoos have their place, but
Yeah. Like weirdly on somebody's, what is the word we call it again? Fupa.
Flooper.
Fupa.
That's your V-dub, isn't it?
That's your
V-dub bonnet. Yeah, I don't call it a fupa, I just call it a V-dub.
Yeah, no, I know somebody who has one on their fupa.
What, a stick man?
Yep. Pushing a
Going around.
lawnmower.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go because I'm up early and the sun's coming round and we might be going out tomorrow. So,
enjoy your day, Jackie.
yes, I will.
Right,
do.
have a good day, Jackie.
I will.
Bye, Jackie. Have a nice
See you
day.
See you
later. Take
soon.
care. Bye.
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 Bye-bye.
Most of my daisies weren't any good. That's good.
I can't remember who I was around. It's not anyone on here that is obsessed with a Jazzling. It's somebody in person. I just couldn't remember who.
With a what?
A vajazzle.
Do you know what it is, Osman?
Yes, I know.
Okay. The way you asked that was like,
Yeah, sometimes these words you use is like abracadabra.
Oh, you liked my abracadabra though.
I like it was an Osman's shell.
Yes. Kaboom.
your abracadabra.
Kaboom. I think the people on the other end didn't like it that much though.
No. But that's the whole point of the magic trick. They were surprised.
Oh, I might have to get some. I didn't realise it was available in the UK. Not a vajazzle.
Are you sure, Matthew? You don't want a vajazzle?
No, see, I was in the WhatsApp and I noticed Anton posted up a picture of him drinking a can, and I recognised the logo, and it's Four Loko. Have any of you ever heard of Four Loko?
Nope.
Okay, it's like an energy drink but alcoholic. But it's the last time. It's weird.
Like dragon soup then.
It's weird that it came up today because the last time I saw anyone drinking it was when I was in that Dallas trip that I was talking to Claire about earlier. My mate absolutely went mental on this stuff. It's the weirdest drink. He was messy. And Anton was
It's
drinking it.
super strong, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't realise you could get it
like
over
vodka
here.
Red Bull?
No. It's
Would I have
Like
a
the
hot pack in it?
alcohol percentage is quite high on the Four Loko, isn't it?
yeah, I think so. It's let me see what it is. Where is it? 8.5. It's only 8.5%, but it's 8.5% of pure. Yeah, it's just nuts.
I'd have 2 sips and I'd be drunk.
It's absolute, but it's a huge can. It's like the big mega like red monsters and stuff. But it's
I literally have like a couple of sips and I'll be drunk.
I wish I was like that. It cost me a bloody fortune.
I've not seen it for ages, and my mate, it was just so funny watching my mate. We was up in the hotel, and he was standing there chatting to us for ages. Turned around to walk out onto the balcony, but hadn't realised that all the double glazing windows were all shut. And he's walked into this thing at full steam, and just like bounced off the double glazing. The noise was horrendous, and he just passed out on the floor.
Have you tried the snake venom beer?
No.
67.5%.
67.
Luke, we used to when we was playing we used to play Halo mostly, but some of us sort of ended up playing on COD. So you had the Halo 3 wheelmen, which became the Halo wheelmen, which basically just used to go around just in the hogs all the time. But there was about 2,000 people on the website. And then once we got off of there, we had I'm trying to think now.
Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, I know, it's bad, isn't it? We had the Halo wheelmen, and then when we was on COD, we used to go use the Halo stuff, but it was team pre-game lobby. Pre-game lobby.
What's that done?
I still talk to all the guys I used to play with like all those years ago and stuff like that. It was brilliant. But yeah, Halo 3 was the funny one.
I'm just trying to tidy up all my flowers and my bits and pieces, so when I start crafting, I can find everything. I say, and then know full well that I won't be able to find anything.
I can't even aim my bloody thumbstick things at people in those shooting gamings. Ridiculous. Spin round in circles.
I used to. I was playing Metal Gear Solid.
Oh yeah.
And there was another game, but I had to stop because something, I don't know what's it called in English, but it made me like I go past tired.
Oh yeah, yep.
Because I couldn't stop. So I
should
could
stop
spend
going
like
up.
2
Knocking
days
doors. Hey.
gaming 2 days straight and then be
Yeah, I don't play Halo.
Completely destroyed for like 2 weeks. So
Hold on, just seen the.
There's the Full Metal Gear film. Just come out.
what?
The Full Metal Gear film has just come out.
Has it?
Well, Chris just showed it to me, so yeah, I presume so.
Mm.
I've got a fox on my front doorstep. Just knocked at the door.
A fox?
Yeah, fox is sat on my front doorstep. It's just knocked at the bottom of the door because we've got a cat that sort of is next door's cat, but we leave a wall. Fox come up and like, where's the food? He's just sat on my doorstep. I've got to go and see it.
So now we have the fox on his doorstep and no cat.
I love foxes.
My mom, a couple of years ago, she had a cat, the Norwegian forest cat, and it was a really, really big one. And one day she heard there was some weird noises in the backyard. She went out to look, and there was the bloody cat fighting 3 fox babies.
Oh wow.
That cat was 9.8 kilos, and the vet said it wasn't fat.
Mark, are you okay?
I should be in a minute. That's why I had my camera off. I was having some Lucaside and actually my sugars had dropped.
Oh. You had something else to eat now as well.
Yeah, I'm going to have something in a minute.
Oh, the sweet side of last time I got one.
I don't know what you did with them. Babe, can you pass me the polygon?
It's because I ain't had nothing since I was at Pete's. About 11 o'clock this morning.
You should
eat. You gotta eat, Mark, to the sugars up. Just the polybox over there, the other one.
Which one?
Even if you just take like a little snack with you in a bum bag. I made a fry up a grill up this morning.
Nice.
A grill.
Well, yeah, fry up, but I don't fry it, I grill it. So grill up.
So it's a fry up, there was a grill up.
Yeah. I don't like it when it's got oil all over it. So I grill it all.
Sandra does that with if she cooks sausage and bacon and that.
Yeah.
Sandra's vegetarian.
I don't like all the grease.
I find that really sweet that she'll literally go and cook Marcus food even though she's vegetarian.
I think it's really sweet she puts up with it.
She's the best.
Sandra don't eat meat at all.
No, I know.
I've offered.
I was just going to say that.
That's quite a big one.
What's quite a big one?
Last time he offered, she hid in the shed.
Probably the fox.
We were talking about Mark's meat. What was quite a big one?
You've been looking at my meat, Matt.
Yeah. The fox that was outside my front door.
I wonder if it's got any.
Is it just the one?
Oh, there's loads of them around here. But this one there was only one out there at the moment. It's just drunk. It emptied all the water that was in the water bowl, so I've just filled the water bowl back up.
We get about a 6 at a time. We do on the front of our house.
One of my
had
friends.
a fox following me when I had night vision on and I was in the fields hunting. And it was the cutest little thing.
I've got a friend who literally had a humane trap and decided to drive about 4 miles away to drop this foxhole because he kept having them in his garden. He hated them on his roof and all this and the other. I don't care. They're out the front. They're not coming into my house. They're not doing anything. So if they...
Yeah, we're a lot out if we have them in the back garden and the badgers.
I don't mind them. They're not doing me any harm.
We don't get any, so.
They need water, so...
But keep the mice and the rats away.
Yeah, exactly. And this guy, he hated them on his... He had a flat roof that they used to keep getting onto and all this and the other, and he hated them. So they're quite protected, but he caught one and then put it in his car and drove about 4 miles and to drop it off so it didn't come back. And it's like, but dude, you don't know if that's like a mum or a dad or what.
Well, 4 miles is nothing. They will just travel that far anyway.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be doing that. Just leave them be.
No, I agree.
I know I do. If they're not doing any harm, then leave them alone.
Cubs, like, and not really know the way back from wherever you drop
Been
it.
chased by a badger?
No.
I have. Ever been chased by a badger?
I used to live on a farm.
Vicious.
They are vicious. I walked past the badger set at night because I had night vision screen on my
eyes
on my equipment, and a fucking thing come out at me. Shit my pants because I'm only little.
Anyone else got visions of Lynn just walking around Cornwall wearing some sort of combat ready helmet with like the old night vision fold down, like talking to her people on her little, like, you know, her throat communicator that she uses,
and a pasty in the other hand?
When I go out on my. I used to go out on my own, completely on my own, and Chris would be here waiting for me to get back at around about 4 or 5.
Rainbow Six, my lovelies, isn't it?
I've got night vision on my cameras.
It's really creepy going through the woods and coming out into like open fields on your own in the middle of the night, and all you can hear is the things on your body moving, like rattling around.
Yeah.
When I was younger,
most of the things on my body don't rattle around, though, Lynn.
No.
Everything bloody rattles on me. I'm bloody.
Lynn, when I was younger, I walked through a cemetery at 2 o'clock in the morning. That's massive, and I mean massive, and it's got metal railings all the way around it, and I had to flipping climb over them. I was only about 13.
We used to hang around the cemetery. That was our hangout spot.
Jesus, Michael.
That says a lot.
And we
as my dad once told me, it's not the dead you have to worry about; it's the ones that are still alive.
Yeah, and we used to like visiting all the churches at night, like in the middle of the night.
What, and stealing all the lead off the roof? Really good,
there's one church in Cornwall that's back to front, so it's facing the wrong way, and it's got loads of like satanic stuff all engraved on it. It's really cool, and it's like in a divot, in a big divot. And we went in there.
Church face the wrong way
because they're supposed to face towards the
other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's facing the wrong way. Anyway, we went in there, and the only thing we had was wind up torches, and I couldn't wind it up fast enough, and I fell through the bloody floorboards.
Oh God.
Yes, that was a very funny night.
We've got
my birthday. We were just going on adventures throughout the night.
Where I live, we've got the forest just literally a couple of minutes walk away from us, which is the forest that Henry VIII used to go hunting in, which is how he met Anne Boleyn, because she used to live around here. But that forest, it's like where
Did she Anne Boleyn? Did she Anne Boleyn?
Shut up. Right. So where I used to go drinking was the other side of the forest, in a town the other side of the forest, and it was a case of when I used to get drunk, it was a case of, right, do I keep £10, £15 for the taxi to get me home, or do I just have another couple of beers? And it's like, well, there's not really an option, is there? I'm going to have a couple more beers and then I'm just going to walk home. But I never used to want to walk round the forest because it's like an extra hour and a half walk. So I used to always regularly cut through this massive forest about 2, 3, 4 in the morning, pitch black. It's always good fun.
I love it.
Do you remember when I took you out for a drive once? We were coming back at night time about 3 in the morning, and we pulled up to have a wee, and there was more cars in this lay-by at night time than there was during the day.
Oh yeah.
yeah. Hold on a minute.
I'm not getting out.
We were just out on a drive, and I just happened to pull up at this car park. Just happened upon this.
No, it's like it's so basically, if you know, does anybody know the A40 going through Monmouth? After you come off the M50 going to Wales, the next is the A40. Right? So you go down the A40 and there's a little lay-by down there with toilets in, and it's a well-known, apparently, spot for dogging.
So Leah and Terry went out for a drive.
No, we used to go hunting, and then we went there.
Hunting for doggers.
When we were out delivering Chinese at Christmas.
Was it?
Yeah.
We've round
in the morning.
Michael, round here we've got an awful lot of quite famous churches associated, like with hauntings and things like that. We've got Canewdon Church, which is quite renowned, quite well known for it, and then we've got another one, Rettendon. And what's weird is there was a couple of books written on the churches around here, which are the way they're all positioned and stuff. It's all weird, but there's a lot of haunting stuff that goes on around here that people are quite into. I'm not really.
I love that stuff. That is like my perfect date night.
We went to one night. We went down to a place called Arundel, which is on the south coast, which has got a castle that's quite haunted apparently. But there's a place down that way called Clapham Woods, and there's a church. And I think I've mentioned this before in life, but we went down there. It's not one of Jackie's ones, but we went down there. And I had a book.
Where is it?
We had this book on like the area and how there used to be this group called the Friends of Hecate, which were like a demonic group or whatever, Satanists and stuff. And this church used to be one of the areas they used to frequent. And this book was written in the 70s, and there was a picture of the caretaker talking about the church. And there was a photograph of this caretaker, and this book was written in like the 70s, and we were down there in the early 2000s. And when we got there, this freaking caretaker came out of the church, and he did not look a day older than the photo from this book we had with us when we were down there, and it just freaked the shit out of everybody.
I do, Michael. I most certainly do. I live near the Skirridin.
I love that sort of stuff, though. That is like perfect date night.
You should go down there. It's not too far from you.
Me?
Hmm.
I would love it. I would absolutely love it.
Arundel Castle's cool anyway.
Darkness. Forest
Envisaging
walk.
me. Oh, sorry.
You want to take me along down the pit? There's loads of ghosts down there, and it's pitch black.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right. Anytime anyone says darkness, I'll just break into Metallica songs.
I believe everything called just another rhythm.
I think I'm going to have a load of hisser babies soon.
No.
I've nearly got adult cave cockroaches now.
I feel like I need a beetle in my life, but I don't know what.
A beetle?
Yeah.
What, like as a pet or a dead one?
Both.
A dead
Both.
pet.
Yeah, both.
Pet, I would go for something simple like a Pachnoda. You don't have to go so Pachnoda aren't just like the yellow and brown ones. There's different types.
I've got green ones.
If you go for any of the big ones, they're A, expensive, B, don't live very long. Pachnoda don't live very long, but stuff.
Rhino beetle or something. Can I get them?
You only get about 5, 6
What were the ones that guy had at BTS down on the end stall there? What were the ones those people had? Because they were gorgeous, weren't they?
Yeah, they were a type of rhino beetle, but
He had all those setups he had
they
were
were very
amazing.
Rhino beetle would be cool, or one of those mirrored ones. No, I'm not clued up on beetles, but those mirrored ones are pretty impressive.
mirrored.
Yeah. Let me see.
Do you mean the silver ones?
The mirrored.
You know, the mirrored ones. Fuck's sake, Leah. Come on.
Well, ask Phil. Somebody message Phil asking, is there any mirrored
It is called a Crocina limbata, and it is a species of scarab beetle.
Yeah.
And it is literally like a
Let's have a picture. Let's have a
golden
look.
mirror.
Let's have a look.
It's like a golden mirror.
I can't believe that it's taken us till
Oh, is it the
41 to
gold
start
one?
discussing inverts.
Yeah, good luck with that, Melly. You might want to sell your car to buy one.
Why? That is real.
Because a pinned specimen is like 150 quid for a dead one.
That is beautiful.
They are
Is that
lovely.
the gold ones we see at the show?
I've got
No,
some.
I'll find it. It's in the mirror. So
Hey.
someone's found one.
Ling, right. So I've got some Pacnodas, and I've also got some metallic silver acrylic paint.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
I've got an even bigger one, but unfortunately the head's fallen off, so I can do this and show you how big it is.
Glue it back on.
Yeah, I
I
like.
will when I pin it.
I like big things. I don't want small
Sorry.
Oh, I walked into that one, to be fair.
But
You walked into a big one.
I would like big ones.
Well, that's all of us out of the question then, isn't it? Never mind.
So that is now being clipped.
Like, take that and send it to Chris.
Why is the fan pointed at you?
Because that's where it was when you were over here.
Can you please turn it?
Yeah, I'm going to bed for the next 2 weeks.
I haven't been over there.
Trust me, Michael. My ooth when it pokes out is nowhere near as big as the oof that the hisser has.
Do they do the same as dubious hissers?
Yeah, where they poke their ooth out the back. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how they all regulate their heat, isn't it? Like the red runners do it as well, but you don't see the red runners do it as much.
No, the red runners do it, but they drop them out. They just leave them.
But they can put them back in.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, they can put them back in, but they're much smaller, aren't they?
But the dubious do it for humidity and temperature control. Yeah.
Yeah. Hissers do the same thing.
That's one, Michael.
Can you just put these two boxes away first? Because otherwise they'll be annoying in the morning.
Hopefully there'll be like that kind of beetle at the show on
Oh,
Bristol.
doing that one. Just down the back.
They're into some weird shit over there. That's what they're into.
They are unusual pets, though, Michael.
I don't think Leah saw that comment.
I was doing something, sorry. What's the matter?
There you go.
I don't know, but she's for some reason got a traffic cone on one of her wish lists.
What?
What?
I don't know.
You said, I'm not sure what you're into, but I know that on one of the wish lists there was a traffic cone added at some point. I'm like, what?
Oh yeah,
wow.
totally.
Glad Thomas isn't around. He'll get confused.
Leah don't need one of them. She's got enough toys.
How do you know that?
What? Because you told me.
I'm saying nothing.
No, be a good girl.
Make a custom trumpet.
There we go.
What kind of traffic cone are we talking about?
So now, do you want to buy it for me?
The small one, the big one, the one with the short cone, the one with the wide cone. What kind are we talking about?
She wants one signed by Goodwin.
Oh, darling.
I just have images in my head of traffic cones going places, and then the sound of the.
Why would a sound go?
Oh God!
Wouldn't it be more like a whore?
Did Maylin say she wanted one as well?
No, I don't want John to know. Oh God, no! And it would go like that, Cookie, because of the air compression.
Do you not put them all upstairs?
Again, it would go like that because of the what?
The air.
What about the air? Traffic cones have a hole at the top.
Yes, and a hole at the bottom, big one.
Yep.
So it would make the sound even louder.
Like
Why
a
would
horn.
there be a sound? Why would there need to be a sound?
What do you mean? Why would there need to be a sound?
Yeah.
Don't make me talk.
I'm sorry, but I'm not backing her up on this.
To make a sound, you need something, some sort of release.
Yes, it would go in, and
When you have an open paper bag, you can't generate sound out the top of that open paper bag because there's nothing to release to make a sound.
You don't know if they have a disc up there.
And it does look like just
You don't know.
Mark, I'm going to jump off. I'm really, really tired.
All right, then, no problem. I'll be shutting down in a minute anyway.
What?
Because I'm really tired as well.
Okay.
Yes.
Why are you waving?
Because Tron's waving.
Oh.
Right, good night, Leah. Love you.
Bye, Leah.
Bye.
Bye.
Christ.
Oh, God, Lynn, you crack me up.
I cracked myself up. I have so much fun on my own.
I bet you do. You got a cone.
That's getting clipped as well. Very out of context sentences.
Well, Michael. Night, Luke. Take care, mate.
Night, Luke.
Right, I'm going to jump off. So, good night, everybody in chat that's left.
Yeah, not.
Hopefully, see you all tomorrow.
Yes, your channel tomorrow, is it, Mark?
It is, yeah.